Hello everybody, thank you so much for coming by. Happy Friday. I always love just chatting in the chat because it makes me think of like when I'd be in AOL chats with friends back in the day. Um let's see. Matt says it will be done for Pride, just a matter of what year. Pride 2043, we have the float done. It's ready. And Mrs. Blazing Fire, it says I'm good. I get to go home and see my husband and stay the weekend. Oh, and that's you're getting your nails done. Yes, and tell us more details about your nails if you can. I'm doing really well. Nate and I got up early. He did a bit of work, and then we drove down to hello, hi Matt. Hello everybody. We drove down to Columbia, South Carolina because a friend of mine, who I met through Twitch, was visiting family in South Carolina. He lives in LA. And so he was there for the week, is leaving tomorrow morning. So, yeah, we drove down and we went out to lunch and then we walked around a very desolate mall. I think Macy's was the only store that I knew, recognized that was open. Like the other stores were very fashion stores, but I was like, who is this fashion for? I don't know. It was interesting. And then we went back to his mom's house and hung out and talked with his brother. His brother has also streamed before, and has come by stream. So it was just really awesome to hang out in person. I was so excited. It's also my friend. We will watch we watched the Fallout series together, and so we'll text. We'll start the episodes at the same time or try to start at the same time, and then we text about what's happening on the show. So it was a really good day. Traffic coming home was a little chaotic because there was a wide load semi. So a semi hauling a wide load that was taking up two lanes, the two lanes of the highway. So you're having semis that are trying to pass. So you would go the speed limit and then everybody's slamming on their brakes and then you go a little bit everyone's trying to go around this truck. It was not fun. But it's traffic, whatever. I say that because I'm we don't usually go many places anymore. We aren't out and about on the road as much as we used to be. So, but it's all good. It's all good. Now I'm here. I just had some pizza. We had a big lunch. And then when we got home, I was I'm not that hungry. And it's okay, I'm just going to make some salad. So I had some salad and a piece of pizza. And I'm good to go. Troy, do you want to... Okay, so y'all, Troy is... I don't know if you wanted to share any more details about... And that's next Wednesday, June 5th, right? That's what I put in my phone, is Wednesday, June 5th, 7 p.m. I just put Troy's Pride event watch party. But if you wanted to share any more details or anything, you are more than welcome to. I'm very excited. I also don't want to put you on the spot. So, but actually, let me just, if you don't know my friend Troy, check out Troy. Lovely streamer, always a good time. And is airing a Pride event. So, or I guess you said it's a Pride special. So I'm excited for that. I feel like I'm just putting words in your mouth, but please check out Troy. We also have Esty who's getting her nails done. All right, we're gonna get started. This is a point and click folk horror adventure. I don't know too much about it. I've had it in my library for a while. It's got really good reviews. And it's not showing up. I just have to click. Oop. Oh, that's the music of the game. Okay, 80s. And this is one of those games, if you click out of the window, it shuts down or whatever, which is not fun. But one of the things I did love in the settings is that they have a developer commentary. And I guess you can turn that on from the start. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we've got the character here looking out the window. There's some kind of purple sludge or ooze, lava coming out of this barrow. Okay, new game. Here's someone coughing. I guess we have to go towards the coffee. I love how the rain is like pattering off of the umbrella. I mean, for being Pixel, there's a lot of detail. Where are we going? Oh. I guess I should look up what the controls are.
Ah, Miss Bateman.
Oh.
Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time.
Do I have to say something to him?
Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
I don't know, you sound pretty horrible.
You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
Okay. Where's my cursor?
You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death.
Okay. Interesting startup. Part of me is like, is this a bug?
Dearest mother, I hope this letter will reach you.
Okay, cute train car.
I have spent these past years in torment, trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories.
You're welcome, Troy. You are so welcome. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was saying if you wanted to share any more details about the Pride special or what you're doing next week, you are more than welcome to. But I was also telling everybody to follow you. You know, the usual.
What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience. I will endeavour to explain the events that led me to Ticehurst House that night.
Okay, so that was... Okay, so we're going back in time. So this is the first story out of the Pride special I've been working on at work. It airs Wednesday at 7 p.m. I am so excited to share this with y'all. Troy, thank you so much. Okay. I'm gonna open this and then pause it. And then thank you. And then Discord watch party on Wednesday for the special. Okay. So yeah, if you want to get a peek at meet the designer behind Philly Pride 2024's BU logo. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna watch that probably post stream, and then Wednesday you can join in and we can watch the special together at Troy's Discord. So if you're not busy Wednesday night, come hang out. 7 p.m. Eastern. Thank you for sharing the details. Okay, we're gonna...
As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
I do like this voice acting. Ooh. This is very moody.
The letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewley, deep in the moors.
Bewley.
No station master in sight. I hope the village isn't too far away. I can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
Hey, Joka. Left click to walk, interact. Right click to examine to access the inventory and menu. Move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen. Okay, right click to examine it. You can double click on an exit to teleport directly to it. The game will occasionally autosave. You can also save anytime via the menu. Menu, quick save, map, quick loads, show interactable. Ooh, okay, I love that there's a show interactable hotspots. Potato, how's it going? It's so good to see you. My Friday was really good, Joka. We got to go meet up with a friend that I met through Twitch and had lunch together and visited. Yeah, so that's pretty much what we did today. Took some time off of work. How was your Friday? Okay, I understand. Game saved. Sign. Okay, so here's things that we can interact with.
If I take the sign, how would the trains know where to stop? Bewley, I have great expectations for this, Barrow.
You know, my first impression when I saw your username, I thought you're a runner because you have like a goal and you're running and struggling for it. No. It's just because I used to be a runner.
The tracks look quite untarnished. I don't think many trains come through here.
Potato, my screen name on like back in the early 2000s was runner because I ran cross country and track. And so when I came onto Twitch, I couldn't think of anything else, so I just kept it. I went through a lot of name ideas and just nothing felt right. So it's like, I'll just go with this. So, that's awesome. I can't wait for you to come to Arizona and meet me. That would be a dream. I have there's quite a few people I've met through Twitch in Arizona, so I got to see a lot of people. I mean, that's simpler. Exactly. Hey, Ashik, how's it going? Proud to be your your boar. Hi, bro. Proud to be your boar. Your bro. How's it going? Happy Friday. Okay, what can I interact with here? The window?
Hello there. The post looks unattended.
Oh. Well, happy Friday to you, Ashik. I hope that you had a good day.
Hello. A door of fine construction.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave.
I ought to read Mr. Shoulder's letter again. I can't recall the name of our meeting place.
Oh, I need it in my inventory. 8 ass from the back. I don't even know what that means. What did you have to drink today? I'm assuming that's what you mean by lit. Okay, I understand that. Letters. Dear Miss Bateman, I write this letter in the hope of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows, and if I understand correctly, you are writing a book on them and the treasures they contain. I live in the village of Bewley, where a most special barrow can be found on the outskirts. It is rectangular in form and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The place is steeped in local legend, and there is rumor of secrets to be found deep within. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Bewley and excavate the barrow, I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the Plow and Furrow Inn, Bewley. I shall await your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Okay, so I read about your expertise in barrows. So are we like an archaeologist? Dear Miss Bateman, marvelous news. I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of this new month at the Plow and Furrow Inn, Bewley. The inn has fine rooms, which you will find adequate for your short stay. When we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to locally as Hobbs Barrow. It is not located on my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey. Blazing Fire, happy Friday, how's it going? Okay, we're done with that.
I must make my way to the Plow and Furrow Inn.
Who's this?
Excuse me? Yes?
Plow and Furrow
I'm
Inn.
looking for the Plow and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Ah, young lady. Leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to Bewley. Go straight ahead and you'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much. What can you tell me about Bewley?
Well, it used to be a thriving village. Not so much now. I don't spend much time there these days.
Are you local?
Ah, yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Quite. Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey. I swear she was not standing there a moment ago.
She wasn't, she just appeared out of nowhere.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
What brings you to Bewley?
None of your business. Oh.
Beg your pardon?
What brings you to Bewley, miss?
I have nothing to hide. I'm going to tell the truth.
I'm here to visit a local landmark, Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow? Well, I can't say I've heard of it. For what reason?
I wish to excavate it.
Grave robber, are you?
Not at all. I merely have an interest in antiquities.
Oh, she's Lara Croft.
Not much to be found in Bewley, if you ask
This
me.
isn't Skyrim.
Better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
This is not Skyrim. You are very observant.
Sword?
No, this is my new point and click folk horror adventure game. How are you doing, Butt Boy? Happy Friday. I just started. We made it to this podunk town. And we are... It's a burrito. It's a cat. Have you not seen this shirt? You probably... Well, I say that like you know all of my outfits. It's a burrito. See? It's kitty. So yes, it's kind of it's a little bit of a burrito. But what's going on with you? How is Gringito? What are you up to this evening? I just clicked on it to look at it.
A humble dwelling. The old woman told me to go straight ahead to get to the inn. I'll have time to explore tomorrow.
Okay. I do like this moody music. Gringito is good. He's chilling after his birthday yesterday. What all did you do to celebrate, if anything? And happy belated birthday to Gringito from me.
The bucket has seen better days. Perhaps this belongs to a merchant.
I'm just clicking on everything because I'm like, do I have to take
The
this?
animal looks heavy.
Perrito, I never took you as a pussy. No, you're accurate. This was a gift from a friend who knows how much I love Chipotle
It's closed.
and cats. And it's so weird. So, I ended up with it. Okay, horseshoe.
A finely made horseshoe. The blacksmith must also be a farrier.
Area. He got spoiled, went to the dog park. Aw, did all the dogs sing happy birthday to him?
The horseshoe is nailed firmly to the wall.
That little sweet angel. I love that.
I didn't come to Bewley to sweep their streets.
A lot of dogs must have known it was his birthday because they were all trying to hump him. It's a birthday hump.
It looks like I'm in the market square. I should find the inn.
It's a birthday hump. Okay, is this not the end?
Looks closed.
Do I go this way? Oh, silly me.
Quite an ornate construction. This was created with pride and
Do-
care.
But boy, do you remember that song from probably 2011 or 12? Birthday sex, birthday sex. My friend and I would sing it, and we would be like, 83rd birthday sex. We would just crack up about it. I don't know why we thought that was so funny,
A local dwelling.
but it got us.
The sign is in a shabby state, but the shop appears to be a cobbler's.
Cobblers.
The cobbler's is closed.
Cobblers is
Don't
closed.
wish to disturb the locals.
I'm gonna start speaking in a British accent after listening to this game. 83-year-old needs some dick too, bro. I know. They gotta get that D.
The building is in a dilapidated state.
We're like, could you imagine us like in a nursing home in the future and we're like rolling around playing this song? It's my birthday.
A small plaque beside the door reads Vicarage.
Vicarage.
Don't wish to disturb the locals.
Don't wish to. Oh my god, I love this
Plough
music.
and Furrow Inn. The inn where I am to meet Mr. Shoulder.
Mr. Shoulder. You tell that to the hot young nurse.
The Plough and Furrow. I have a bit of time before Mr. Shoulder arrives. I should inquire about a room.
Come here, baby, it's my birthday. No. I'd be like, put on Britney, it's my birthday. It's Britney, bitch. I used to know all the moves to this song.
The window box is well out of reach. These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good
Come here, baby. Come here, baby. But wait, what are you up to this weekend? Any
A
plans?
small alley splits the inn and its neighbour. I should go inside the inn.
Do I have to talk to this
The
person?
man looks thoroughly inebriated.
Thoroughly inebriated.
What's the young lady doing out alone in this sod?
Thank you for the 2. Nothing special. I'm on call. Yeah, we just got home. We went out of town today, and we're like, what are we gonna do this weekend? I don't know. Riddler, greetings to you. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Counting down the seconds till next weekend when I'm on vacation. Vacation all right. Do you have any plans for your vacation? How long is your vacation? Give me more details. Doing well, scaring a friend. Are you... Tell me more about scaring this friend. Off for a week, hoping to do very little. Perfect. I'm heading to the Plough and Furrow.
I'm heading to the Plough and Furrow.
Bloody good pub, that. It has the finest ales in the whole county. Oh, I'll take you there if you like.
I believe we are standing directly in front of it.
Oh, so we are. Please,
Yes.
give us a kiss now, won't you?
Ew. Can I punch? She's playing a horror game and I'm utilizing sound alerts. That sounds about right. That's typical. Typical when you have friends watching you play a horror game. At the end of it, on the 15th, is the birthday butt cast. You should reprise your guest role. Okay, let me write that down, butt boy. The 15th. That's a Saturday. Okay. Let me just get that down in my journal. Saturday night, gotcha. Buttcast? Okay. I'm gonna highlight it too. I don't know if we have plans that far ahead, but I will let you know immediately. Well, once I talk with Nate. I was like, the only thing I know for sure that we're doing on a weekend is there's a pride event in our little town on the 8th. K-Pig's mom is going to be on it. Should be wild. That sounds like a very brave mother to bring herself to this, but hopefully she'll have a good time. Slap him. I have no time for this. Deflect the question. Perhaps he is married.
Wouldn't your wife disapprove?
My wife? Bloody hell, my wife. My tea will be on the table at this hour.
There we go.
Don't get back, she'll be roaring. Until we meet again.
What a buffoon.
What a buffoon. I feel like this lady is very relatable.
I should speak to the innkeeper about a room.
Is everybody here wasted? Yeah, I've asked him if if he's sure he knows what he's doing many times, but he's convinced it'll go well. Well, what's the worst that could happen?
It's a crudely painted scene that appears to be of a biblical nature. A fine exemplar of inebriation.
Inebriation.
A rather miserable-looking fellow.
Everybody
Playing
hears.
a board game by himself. I
Oh.
think it's Three Men's Morris. A decorative plate. This one depicts a bull.
Oh, is this going to be a puzzle?
A decorative plate depicting an eagle.
I'm already like, what's the
We
puzzles?
are engaged in an intense discussion.
I guess it's been probably what, a year or just over a year since I was on the Buttcast.
The last orders bell. Savior of many a life. The innkeeper is a serious-looking man. Good day, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Note for you here.
I beg your pardon?
I said there's note for you here, lass. Be on your way.
Nah, I can't be here. Let me check. I want to say it's probably been close to a year.
The painting depicts a rocky-edged lake. A small bronze plate states the name Lake Cubilius.
Like Cubilius.
A pixie-faced peasant boy painted in a naive style. I don't want to take the painting with me.
Let's steal.
Hello, sir.
We are in the middle of a discussion here.
Sorry to interrupt. They are engaged in an intense discussion.
Can I talk to the lady?
Hello, miss.
What you want?
I...
Bugger off.
A majestic animal, cut down in his prime. This painting shows a Rubenesque figure brushing her hair.
I have to click on all the
It's
details.
unusual to see such a sensual work in a room like this.
Almost a year. Okay, July 16th. So I was off by like a month and a half, but man, that's wild. How much, like, I feel like I know I've known you for like a year or almost a year. So it'll be 11 months by the day. That's wild.
A colourful work depicting a bashful knight. It is signed N. Hamley.
I can't believe I've only put out 19 in that time. I feel like that's still a lot. Yeah, that's still, I feel pretty, that's a good
A
effort.
biblical scene of some kind. An angel is depicted looking longingly to the heavens.
I unlocked an achievement for looking
Colourful work depicting a bashful knight. It is signed N. Hamley.
in Hamley. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to the innkeeper.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
A room?
I am in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those.
That's
What
good.
night is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
A fair price.
I'll need that payment up front for the 2 nights.
Do I have money? Oh yeah, what's this handkerchief?
Gift from my mother. It bears my initials, TB.
So my name is Bateman. What is my first name? Is it Tess? I can't remember.
This is payment for the room.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Oh,
Thomasina Bateman.
Thomasina.
Mr. Bateman be staying with us tonight?
No, I am not wed. My assistant is arriving in Bewley tomorrow.
Your assistant, you say? Will you be needing another room?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
Not a problem, sir. I'm sure it will be adequate. Kenneth is a man of inexpensive taste.
Here's your key.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Go through the door to the right of the bar, then up the stairs. Room number 2.
Thank you.
Can I help you with your luggage?
No, thank you, sir. I can manage.
Maybe.
Upstairs and freshen up before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
Okay. Maybe I say okay like I'm talking to her. Maybe I'll start putting old VODs up on YouTube like one a day counting down. Yeah, then people, yeah. I feel like that would be cool. I don't know how much editing you'd have to do. Or if you know.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Miss Bateman. How can I help you?
Leonard
Do
Shoulder.
you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, I know the man.
I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you. Bye for now.
As you were.
Okay, bye. Oh, I just trim the start and end and leave them raw.
This shall do nicely. Time to change into something more comfortable.
Yeah, so I used to be pretty good about editing my VODs and putting them on YouTube. And all I would do is trim the start and end and like my breaks.
Much better.
But I also used the YouTube editing, which was not very good.
A decorative plate depicting a goat.
Look at my new outfit.
The wardrobe looks old, perhaps 100 years or more in age. Ah, complementary matches. Useful.
Let's snag them.
Ah, complement.
Take them.
There's only one match left though.
Oh.
Room 2, the Plough and Furrow Inn. As the only light source in the room, I ought to leave this here.
Okay.
A painting of surprising quality. It portrays a rocky outcrop overlooking a vast moor, perhaps a local landmark. No doubt the mattress is stuffed with itchy straw.
I hope not.
A sturdy looking thing, useful to many a weary traveller.
I love all of these details.
A decrepit set of drawers.
But Cass doesn't have brakes, so should be simple enough. Okay.
Jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years.
You know me, I love my brakes.
Case in there. A box within a box.
A box within a box.
I don't wish to take it.
Okay.
I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
So we just have a dress, a jug of water.
This may come in handy.
Oh, okay, love that.
I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me.
Alright, we're going to shock everybody with our pants. I can leave the cast and let the people keep answering as I pee or get beer, so it's like immune to breaks. That's like a perfect, you have like the perfect combination.
I do not need to use the lavatory.
The lavatory.
A curmudgeonly looking old fellow.
Is this Mr. Shoulder?
Hello, sir.
Right?
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
You're not local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't you? Bewley's going to dogs.
Hi, Henny. Perfect. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. I'm just playing my little point and clicks, talking with my friend Butt Boy about his butt cast. And also my friend Troy about his... hold on, if I click... I'm gonna pin this. Let's see. Let's do... Here we go. There is a pinned message. My friend Troy is working on a Pride story, or a Pride special. First story out of the Pride special. So check it out. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing really well, Angel. Thank you for asking. Today we got up and went down and visited my friend that I met through Twitch. We went out to Chili's. We went to Chili's for lunch. And then we walked around a mall. And then I met his mom and brother. And we came home. So it's been a really good day. And now I just started this point and click. And I love all the details. I love the music. Hi! Oh my god! Happy Friday! How are you doing? As I like itching my hair. Ooh, jealous. I had the triple dipper and I ate it all. I also had a blue moon. But then we were power walking at the mall to like work it off. We meet before. It was a pleasure. I know. I think I know you. No, y'all. I met a friend through Twitch. He lives in LA. But he has family in South Carolina, and I was like, oh, that's like a couple hours from us. So we got up early, did some work, and then drove down there, and then drove home. So, but happy Friday to you, friends. Cheers. What are y'all up to this weekend? I'm going to introduce myself.
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are...
None of your business, lass. Where's your husband?
None of your business, sir.
Ah! You're brave coming in here, all on your own.
I'm a grown woman.
I'm Cyril.
Cyril.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cyril.
Yes, this is... How did you... How did you know? How did you know what this was? It's as if you know me. This is vodka, 2 shots, with a whole can of limoncello liqueur. And look at this cute. This is Proud to Love glass. Isn't it gorgeous? So cheers. Oh my stars and garters. It's Friday. It's Friday, and I don't have to like get up early tomorrow. So I'm gonna, enjoy my little cocktail. It's my little cocktail party. Okay, so we just met Cyril. Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
Mr. Shoulder.
Ain't none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking questions,
Oh
do I?
my god.
He just wants to enjoy his ale in peace.
The railway
Take
station.
it you are not enamoured with the railway station.
Bewley's gonna be swarming with outsiders, like you. We don't want you coming here. It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
This is our town, our land.
I assure you, I am not here to cause trouble.
We'll see about that, won't we?
We're going to Deepwater for garage sale to clear out our basement. We're going to is that a town near you, Deepwater? So, okay, so you're taking stuff from your basement and you're going to a town called Deepwater and you're going to sell stuff. Oh, okay. I wish you the best of luck. Sorry, wrong channel. Bye. Bye. Okay, I believe in you. You're going to do it. Ryan's aunt lives there. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds familiar. Because that's, okay, they just moved there not that long ago. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you for clearing out your basement. Really proud of you. It's gonna feel like a whole new space. A whole new space. Think of all like the activities you can do in there with the space that you're creating. Like, I could come and do cartwheels. Yeah, so that is one of the things I did want to talk to you about. I was like, I had my note to call you. Yeah. So I was like, I will try to call you tomorrow. We can phone hook up this weekend, but I was like, we're wanting to come back and visit Kansas City. So the other channels suck. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I was like, I'm such a night owl that when I was like, I'm gonna call you, and I was like, oh, it is way too late. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't push the button. Okay, I'm gonna ask.
Tell me about beauty.
Yeah, tell me about this town, girl.
Community. I've lived here my whole life. Not much here to interest folks like you.
Folks like me.
Aye.
Bye for now.
Ta-ra, lass.
Ta-ra, lass. I love the voice acting in this game. Ryan, have you played Hades? I'm gonna play it on stream. I tested it out the other night, and it's not my normal type of game, but I was like super addicted when I started playing it. So I was like, oh, I just want to do one more run, one more thing. When I saw the CK like that, all I could think of was CK Calvin Klein. And now, like, I had this knockoff Calvin Klein cologne, because the real Calvin Klein was too expensive. Hello.
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I feel far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
My outdoor clothing.
Look like one of those explorers you see in the newspaper.
I guess you could call me an explorer of sorts.
I'm Stanley Kemp.
A pleasure to meet you, Stanley.
And tell me, I trust your room is adequate.
Most adequate.
Most adequate.
Excellent.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Yeah.
Aye, it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
Okay.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St. Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
Mozzie, hi darling, how are you? I really want a mozzarella cheese stick now that I see your name again. Happy Friday. How are your sweet angels? Y'all, Maz and Hayden just adopted 2 sweet kittens. Is it chicken and dumpling? I should like have them already memorized and like everything about them memorized, but I don't, so please forgive me. But it's really good to see you. I have a cat on my shirt because I love cats. Okay, what about Leonard's shoulder? I love that this person's name is Shoulder. Hi, I'm Mr. Shoulder. Actually, tell me about yourself, sweetheart. You look so
Tell
cute.
me about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years.
So you're rich.
I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days. Saved up my coin and bought this place.
It's a fine inn.
Thank you. I often run short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full. We don't get
Oh, shadaisy.
many outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in Bewley.
So like if you click away from this screen, it like turns off. Have your cheese stick then? I hope you are so well. You know what? I do have a cheese stick in the fridge. I never buy cheese sticks. Maz, and everybody who has cats, never ever let your cats have a cheese stick or part of a cheese stick, because they will never, like, once our cats, like, if they hear the plastic crinkling as you're like tearing the cheese stick away, they come like running in like dragons to attack you, like vicious monsters, and they will not relent until you give them a piece of cheese. So what I have to do is I turn on the bathroom exhaust fan, I put the water like on full blast, and then I slowly and quietly peel the cheese stick open, so that way they don't hear the plastic pulling apart. Because if they hear it, they perk up from like a dead sleep, and then they just come like bounding into the room, and there's no hope of eating your cheese stick in peace. So just a forewarning. Also, y'all, if you don't know Sleepy Bunny Moz, please do yourselves a favor and check out Moz. Moz, how is Skyrim going for you? I feel like we need to like have a Skyrim book club playdate. I don't know what you would call that, like where we have some wine and we talk about our Skyrim experiences. I've been loving it, but like I guess I haven't watched you play it because I don't know like where you are, and I'm like I don't want to spoil anything. I should just was like I'll just lurk, but very, very excited to hear about your experiences. Also, we have a Surukai, the one, the only, Heaney, playing Overwatch 2. What, Diva? What is that? I know what Overwatch 2 is. I guess I just didn't realize you were playing that. And then we also had Butt Boy, the one, the only Butt Boy, who's been playing Dave the Diver, which Butt Boy was like, I will fight the sharks for you, because I was like, I want to play Dave the Diver because I love the art style and it looks super cute, and I love the music, but I'm terrified of sharks. That is you. I play Overwatch 2 sometimes, usually off stream. Oh, okay. Okay, she's a competitive queen. And we also had Blazing Fire. Also playing some competitive games, some Call of Duty, Codfish. I'm afraid of sharks too. A Surukai. Today I had not a shark, but I had another like poo-poo experience, and now whenever like I have a poo-poo experience, it makes me think of you. So it's going so good. Oh my god, yes, a low group Skyrim Discord call or something with wine rim Skyrim. I love that. That is like, I feel like there's so much we could do with that. Wine Rim Skyrim. Hi, on tonight's episode of Wine Rim Skyrim, we're going to talk about why this companion sucks. Bless your heart. Yeah. So we went to this mall today after we got done eating, and it was like a ghost town. Like, Macy's was open, but I think they're closing that location, so everything was on mega sale. There were like some local stores, a couple of those, but everything, they also had two churches in this mall. Like, one was upstairs and one was downstairs, and I was like, do the churches like have a battle like on Sunday? Like, it's the Hunger Games of churches. But yeah, I was like, this bathroom has seen some stuff. See, and we have a mall in the town over from us. It's about 30 minutes away, and it's still thriving, and I love that mall. That's where we went and power walked after our anniversary meal at the Olives Garden, the Garden of Olives. So let's see, how many years have we been married? So for our 7-year anniversary, our 7-year anniversary, we're like, Olive Garden, please. I want the bottomless soup and salad and all the breadsticks. And I got like a little mini bottle of champagne, but just for me. It was like, Nate, you have to drive. But I had a good time at the mall. We were just walking around and laughing about stuff. And then we went into Macy's and they had like the furniture department. And I was like, oh, these sheets are like on mega sale. And then I found a Ralph Lauren blazer that I thought was super cute. Normally, God, what did I looked at the price tag on it, and it was like normally $480. It was on sale for $100, but it didn't fit me very well. Hayden, hello. Olive Garden is so slept on, to be honest. Okay, so yeah, I hadn't had it since we left Kansas, and then Nate's parents, they we were over eating at their house one day, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we went to Olive Garden. We were out in this town for lunch." And I was like, I haven't had that in so long. And then you know what I saw? I don't know if y'all are familiar with Fazoli's. It's like fast Italian food. We had one in Wichita. And so like the night before our cross country meets, we would go eat at Fazoli's as a team, like carb up. And then I had a friend that worked there in high school, so he'd like sneak me the cookies. Anyway, so in Columbia, South Carolina, we went to the Chili's, but I looked like there was a Hooters next to us, and then next to the Hooters was a Fazoli's. And I was like, I almost texted my friend to be like, can we just go to Fazoli's instead? Fast, fresh Italian. Oh my God, that's so hot. Yeah, I love Fazoli's. And we do have one in North Carolina, and it's like, I think about 45 minutes away from us. So I told Nate, I was like, we are going to take a road trip just to go eat Fazoli's. Yeah, it makes me so happy. I'm no stranger to Fazoli's. I'm a VIP at ours. I love that. Also, Hayden, how are you? Let me grab you a shout out too while I'm just gabbing away. Also, y'all, if you don't know Hayden, I'm just like in a very shouty outy mood. Please check them out. We got Maz and Hayden and their sweet new kittens. They are new proud parents. Oh, that's right, because you're married to Abigail. What did I tell you? What were you saying the other night? We were talking about a heart event with somebody, and it was like, well, I'm married to Abigail. You're so welcome for the shout out. It's good to see you. Hopefully you've had a good Friday. Chicky and Dumpy. Poor Dumpy. The lost dwarves. Dwarf Dumpy. We have bashful, sneezy Dumpy. All right, can you tell me about, is Leonard Shoulder here yet? Has Mr. Shoulder arrived yet?
Has Mr. Shoulder arrived yet?
Still haven't seen head nor tail of him, Miss Bateman.
The Dumpy. I heard the tip on not giving them cheese sticks. I wrote that one. Yeah, do not, any kind of cheese. Like, they will go apeshit when they hear, like, the plastic cream clean. Like, I bought some fruit snacks, and I guess that sounds like the cheese stick, so Jasper comes, like, bounding into the kitchen, and I'm like, you do not get fruit snacks. You don't even like fruit snacks. Legend says Dumpy is still in the bathroom until this day. Where's Dumpy? We may never know. Dumpy didn't even know that Snow White ate a poison apple. Like, Dumpy's like lost in a outhouse that was built in the mines. They lose their minds anytime we start eating. I can't imagine how they would be with cheese sticks. Oh. See, Jumbles is very food motivated like that, and will knock, like, if he gets the opportunity, will knock food out of your hand to grab it for, himself. Jasper is usually more restrained, but like if you open a can of tuna, you just better shut yourself into the kitchen, because Jasper will become like the Velociraptor. They think we eat as a family, but no, basically. Maz, when I read that, all I imagined was you and Hayden like pouring your food like into bowls, and like as the cats are like eating from their bowls, you were like eating out of the bowl. So they don't feel so alone. What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
Oh my stars.
What business do you have with old Leonard then?
I really wish that I had enough room to put Oh My Stars in garters. Nose deep in my dinner right now. Are you all eating dinner? What are you having for dinner? I had the triple dipper at Chili's. I had Southwest egg rolls, Big Mouth bites, and boneless wings with sriracha honey. And then it was such a filling meal. And then we got home and it was like, we should have a meal again. We ate at like noon. So I was like, yes. So I had some salad. No. We pull out a slice of pizza or something, and these guys start screaming bloody murder like they didn't just eat. Yeah, that's how cats are. They are just a little dramatic. Yeah. And like when I go to the fridge, the cats think that I'm gonna get their food because I have Glandex for our cats. Jasper is a Manx, and his turd cutter just doesn't cut like it used to. So he gets a little bit of this powder on him to ease his go. Anyway, so they know, and I sprinkle the powder on their food, and so they know, like, if that fridge door opens, like, that's where that powder is, and they think they're gonna get food. Those Southwest egg rolls are so good. Like, bury me in Southwest egg rolls, please. Pizza tonight! Love me some chicken crispers. Yes, I had salad and a piece of pizza as well. Is that a quesarito on your shirt by chance? No, oh my god, hold on. Just real quick. It is actually, you all need to see this full screen. This is actually a burrito. Burrito. A friend of mine got this for me many, many moons ago. It's a screen. The cat's like, hello, I'm coming to get you. Yeah. It is one of my most favorite shirts of all time. Have you never heard Turd Cutter before? There was some rap song I heard like a long time ago, and they're like, get out on the dance floor and shake your turd cutter. And I was like, what do you say to that? Like, what do you even say to shaking your turd cutter? I haven't had the pleasure of hearing that before. Well, your life could be changed tonight. Yak, hello. What's going on? What should I walk into? I was showing off my burrito shirt. Little poop emoji with a knife. Exactly. It's your favorite. Alex, you know about that song, right? Like, if you said it's your favorite song, you must know about it. I think it says something, and I had never heard that term before, and I could not stop laughing about it. You don't know that song? Okay. Well, when you said it was your favorite song, I was like, okay, I'm not crazy. Something, shake your turd cutter. Yep. Oh, that's like a pretty poo. That is such a pretty poo though. But it's good to see y'all. And also here in about 5, I'm gonna take a break and shake my turd cutter to the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna tell the truth. I have nothing to hide. I'm here for the excavation of. I'm like being really honest.
Well, if you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
She's a tomb raider. She is a tomb raider.
What in God's name is that?
Are you familiar with tumuli?
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly interesting subject.
Listen up.
Lost me.
I excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics. A barrow is traditionally a circular mound of raised earth enclosing a burial chamber.
Oh, aye. You're a grave robber.
I am no such thing.
Don't worry, lass. I've met all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
I assure you, my goal is more noble than petty grave robbery.
What sort of relics do you find then? Gold? Silver? Bones?
Well, rarely gold or silver, but treasures certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find. I've been excavating barrows all over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with this?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewley, a site called Hobbs Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening to find out more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard naught about a Hobbs Barrow.
Yeah, so for those of you who are new, who just came in, we started like in a scene and we walked in and there was like a flash, and then we went back in time, and then we rode a train, and now we are in Bewley to meet up with this person who said, like, I have an interesting barrow. So basically our character is like Lara Croft, but in the 1800s, Thomasina Bateman, and we just got a room at the local inn in this little shitty ass town. This poor provincial town, I should say.
Are you sure you've never heard of Hobbs Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave this village. There's no doubt many a discovery to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the barrow is well known locally, a place of legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it. Why are you interested in digging around in the dirt, lass? Haven't you better things to do with your time?
I enjoy nothing more than the thrill of discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
Oh, a Barrow digger too, were he?
Indeed. He would take me with him on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
I'm afraid my father's been bedbound by illness for many years.
Ooh.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital. Thanks for your time.
As you were.
And this game has voice acting?
Shoulder should really be here by now. I'll sit down and wait.
But where the fuck is Mr. Shoulder? Who the fuck are you? Okay, let me see if I can
What on earth is he?
pause, because the ad is about
What
to
a
start.
waste of time this is turning out to be.
Evening there, miss.
Not you again.
I got home, had my tea, but it gave me an aching belly.
How so?
I felt bad for how I spoke to you. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think it pauses if I click away from the game. So I'm going to leave it here, and some ads are going to play, and then we'll get back to the strong person who hit on me earlier. Typical Friday night. Okay, BRB. Sake, thank you so much for that 10 stream streak. How are you doing, sis? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Thank you, Saribot. Oh shit.
Gets a hold of me.
Okay. Sorry, the drink gets a hold of me sometimes. Okay, this is what this guy's saying. Listen up.
Sometimes.
Let's start again, shall we?
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Bewley, anyway?
I'm here to meet someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth for you.
The relationship is not what you're implying. I've never met him. In fact, I know very little about him at all.
Get me an ale and I'll tell you all about the old sod.
We love Saribot. Sari did not show up for my stream yesterday until like 45 minutes in. It was weird. Have any like weird stuff happened with Saribot? I'm doing well. I'm just looking through my K-pop photo cards I ordered that finally got. Oh my god, congratulations. Are they everything you wanted and more? Asurkai says, speaking of a drink, I'm gonna go get some refreshments. Okay, enjoy your refreshment time. Is Saribot still quiet quitting? Yes, Yak. That's why yesterday I had to like turn off shield mode by myself. And then Saribot finally came in. Troy has been distracted. A streamer I follow got engaged on stream and I was watching the replay. Oh my god, Troy, that is huge, Troy. Congratulations to the streamer that you follow. I hope that it was wonderful. Chris Games, hello, how are you doing? Happy Friday. How's the game? It's good so far. It's got some great voice acting. I just got to this town, so nothing too creepy has happened yet. Hayden says, now that you mention it, I think that happened to Maz yesterday too. She missed a spam chat yesterday. Yeah, so mine actually caught a spam chat, but like I said, it didn't come in until forever. It was weird. And I don't know if y'all are familiar with like the blocked terms, but I have a pretty extensive list of blocked terms. Like, I'm sure you guys know that too, but if you ever want to share lists, I would be happy to share my list with you to help prevent those bots or stop them. Cigar, what's up? Happy Friday. How are you doing? Is that bread? Oh, on my shirt? No, on my shirt, it's a burrito. It is a burrito. It's a cat burrito. Burrito. I'm I'm making some fan cards for freebies right now. Ooh. Ooh. Sake says, I got so much stuff. It was a mystery box, and I got a bookmark, like 13 photo cards, a bunch of stickers, Polaroids, and some big photos too. I love that. That sounds like a really great score for a mystery box. Troy says, for some reason, in my stream yesterday, the Twitch control panel didn't give me mod controls and a spam message. I had to dig around and figure out how to turn it back on. I feel that. I'm like, do I have those turned on? I do still have it, so I do have that on mine. Because I don't know about y'all, when you stream, I have, when I stream, I have Stream Manager pulled up, and that's what I watch for chat. And then I have OBS that I switch to on my other screen, or it's on the same screen, and then the game on the other screen. I don't know if that's the most efficient way to do it, but that's what I've been doing. Like, it's muscle memory by now. But yeah, it's a burrito. A friend got me this for my birthday or something a while back. You're going to wait for the Switch 2, actually. Gotcha. Okay. Did they announce that today? Ma says, it's my first time making them. I think they're turning out good. I'm going to see a tease in July. A tease? And the mystery box was like $12, so it's definitely a steal. Ooh. I think the reveal will be sometime in September. Gotcha, okay. Not yet, but the Nintendo Direct is coming soon. Gotcha. Thank you all for keeping me in the loop. I stand in a bunch of groups, but a tease is my ultimate. Am I saying that correctly? Like, I'm such a tease. I know Blackpink. The ice cream song. Speaking of that, I need to sell my current Switch. Gotcha. I'm going to bed soon, Runner. Well, Chris, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Let me grab your shout out before you get to bed. That's how you pronounce it. Okay. Gotcha. You got work tomorrow. Well, I hope work goes really well for you tomorrow. Hopefully it flies by. And you're welcome for the shout out. You're welcome. We've been talking about, I don't know if y'all have seen or if you like Legos, but there's a Deku Tree Lego set coming out, Legend of Zelda, that you can change it from the Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time to Breath of the Wild. And so we had been chatting about that. I know, it looks so, I'm like, I don't want to spend the money on it. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. I was like, if I got it for a present, but then I'd be like, this person spent too much money on me. We also have Sake here in the house. Wait a second. Hold on. Sake, you're also playing Skyrim? Wait a second. Wait. Don't tell me. Switch 2 is coming soon. Okay. I'm gonna have to play through all of my Switch games and then get to the Switch 2. You started today! Oh my god! Sake, Maz, Sleepy Bunny Maz, I don't know if you've met Maz before, but Sleepy Bunny Maz is also playing through Skyrim. So it's like all of us are having our first times together, which is really exciting. And before you got here, I was like, we should have like Maz, what did you, Wine Rim Skyrim chat? How are you liking it? Okay, I'm gonna get back to this conversation in the game too. The man is a liability. Must I really buy you a drink for this information? Oh my god, us having our first times together sounds so... Maybe our maiden voyage? We're having our maiden voyages into Skyrim together, like... I love it. I'm a dark elf. Ooh, do you know what kind of, like, what kind of build are you going for? Like, do you, like, want to be, like, a melee fighter? Do you want to be, like, an archer? Do you want to be, like, a magician? Is that what they're called? A magician? A mage? I think a mage. I'm pretty sure it will have backwards compatibility. That would be awesome. Wait a second. You mean classes? Yes. Yes. Maz, I'm waiting for multiple seconds. Oh my god, Poppy and our Skyrim cherries together. Do you remember in the year of our Lord 2024 when we all popped our Skyrim cherries? Wine Rim Skyrim, yes. All right, Chris Games, have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for coming by. Like I said, I hope work goes really well for you, but it's good to see you. I think I'll do a magic build. That rocks. I'm doing a very specific build for mine. Yeah, the maiden voyage, like Titanic. Did y'all ever see the musical Titanic, where it's Celine Dion telling the story of Titanic from her point of view? I never saw the full musical, but the trailer for it was hilarious. Titanic. Oh my god, Drewski! Slay on the VIP status? Okay, let's go, Drewski. Okay, let me go do that really quick. You seen it, Troy? Oh my god, I'm so glad that someone else knows what it is. Drewski, how are you doing? Thank you so much for claiming that. You're such a darling. I was like, I feel like you've been a VIP in my heart for a long time. So thank you. Where do I community roles manager, add new, drink a Drewski, the San Francisco treat. Drink a Drewski is a VIP, slay bitch. Alright, and then, alright, so I'm gonna do, where do I do that? Hold on, VIP status. Last redeemed for, how much did you redeem it for? 64,000. Oh my god, okay. So you and Yak were like neck and neck. Last redeemed by Drink a Drewski on 5/31. You want to live? Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, I got that spelled correctly. That's going back up to 100,000. Thank you. And yeah, what a banger. What a banging start to the weekend. Drewski, you might have to refresh to see the symbol. I don't know. I had to do that. Oh no, there it is. There it is. It's so pretty. Drewski, how are you doing? How was your Friday? How is your Friday? Drewski, have you seen Titanic? The Celine Dion telling of Titanic? Alright, so should I buy this guy a beer? Should I say no? I don't think you need another. Must I really buy you a drink for this information? I'm kind of feeling like the cheek of some people. This really needs Twitch integration. Like, I'm afraid that if I buy him an ale, he'll get too drunk and like try to hit on me again, and I'm gonna, like, he did apologize. But I mean, I guess we could also beat him up. You haven't? Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it either. I just saw like the YouTube trailers for it. I'm gonna say, must I really buy you a drink? You want me to buy you a drink? Okay, Alex, here's the backstory. When I first got to this inn, he was wasted outside of the inn, and I was like, hey, is this the inn I'm going to? And then he said, give us a kiss. And I said, what about your wife? And he's like, oh yeah, it's tea time. I can't believe this. So we're waiting for our friend Mr. Shoulder, and he shows back up, this drunk person from earlier, seemingly sober. So that's kind of why I was like, I feel like he owes me my kind of... Well, he about got slapped. My Friday was good, was gonna stream, but just rather relax a bit. Well, welcome to the Relax Fest. This is just, we're talking, this isn't super stressful so far. I mean, it's like a point and click, so... My Friday's been wonderful. My Friday's been wonderful. It's going even better now that you're here with us. Okay, well then, one ale coming right up.
One ale coming right up.
Thank you very much, Miss Bateman.
We're gonna put poo-poo in it.
Tell you all about old Leonard's shoulder.
Alex, I feel like you made a poor choice.
The man looks thoroughly inebriated.
Let's ask for... Can I get a water?
Help you.
A tankard of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
Let's drink it in front of him. How about that?
There we are. 2 pence, please.
Thank you. This was the last of my money. Kenneth will be here tomorrow with more funds.
Alex, because of you, I'm out of money. Actually, hold on. Can I give him the water?
think you should drink this.
Water? Are you mad, girl? I want a drink. Please.
No.
Here you are, Arthur. I think you should drink.
Water? Are you mad, girl? I want a... Please.
I don't wish to get that wet. Here you are, Arthur.
Thanking you. Oh, that hits the spot, that does, lass. Now then. Old Len. Leonard Shaw.
This is...
Mr. Tillett? Oh, for heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken stupor.
That's Pam. That's Pam at the Stardrop Saloon cigar. We're gonna throw some water on him. Wake up, you stupid.
What the hell were that for?
You passed out, Mr. Tillett.
Oh, sorry, lass. Where were I? Leonard Shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
Oh my god.
This man is unbelievable.
Now take him in the room and steal his money.
It feels like an hour has passed.
He's passed out in the
Go
bathroom.
in there and check on him.
Have you seen the new Silent Hill 2 trailers? I saw a little bit of it yesterday. Someone was streaming the state of play. I haven't watched the full stuff yet, though. Did you watch it all, Cigar? Are you excited? Are you going to play it?
Miss Bateman? My apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
Lovely. Mr. Tillett?
Yes, very excited. A lot of haters, but I love the Silent Hill world. Yeah, I think I want to stream the original on... I want to stream the original. I need to go watch it all. Yeah. I was busy today, but I'm excited to see what they'll do with it. And there's also the Return to Silent Hill movie. The game looks good, but not so sure about the combat. Gotcha.
I would rather not get any closer. The smell of urine is nauseating.
Also, is this noise or is this music? Like, what's...
The mirror is coated in a thick layer of grime. Some excavations are best left to others. The mirror is These look modern. Is Mr. Tillett in there? Mr. Tillett? Mr. Tillett, are you in there? Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
Oh, that's a cat. I thought it was a rat. Aw, kitty.
Mr. Tillett? The mangy thing is fast asleep.
Do we have any snacks?
I can see it's still raining out there.
Where did Mr. Tillett go?
The door opens a crack, but appears to be blocked.
He's passed out outside.
I think I can hear someone moving around. Mr. Tillett? Arthur, are you out there? Judging from the draft coming from below, this door must lead outside. I should investigate further. The door is blocked.
Can I pet the cat? Hold on. Can I pet the cat? I'd
rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven.
Okay. It does look wonky, not gonna lie, but I can get past it because in the originals the combat is so slow. It is, yeah. Yeah, I just saw like a clip of it. I saw the part with like a couple of nurses. I saw the the wrapped figure or whatever, the prone figure, the one that's like skitters on the ground. Okay, we're gonna go into the alley.
Excuse me, sir. Sturdy-looking barrels, no doubt used to store ale. The post has been embellished with a fine bronze bust of a horse.
Yeah, I just hope that is unfinished according to the trailers. I like the Silent Hill franchise.
A warm glow permeates from within, making me feel somewhat cold and damp.
I would really love a remake of the original. I feel like that's the one I like to go back and play. It's so creepy with the music and like the little, I can't remember what they're called, but like the little demon child-sized things.
A single glove is lying in the mud.
Let's get it.
Pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing.
They did announce it?
Seems rather out of place here. Peculiar.
I didn't know it was announced for real. Like I saw that there was a rumor about it. Did you get to? Oh my god! Okay, that makes me so happy. I don't care about Resident Evil 0. Maybe the remake of 0 will be better than, like, I don't hate the original Resident Evil 0, but it's just like one I played and I was like, never again. Code Veronica is going to be super. Oof. I'm so excited for that.
Someone has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillett. Why would he have done that? Did Mr. Tillett leave, then block the door behind him? Something strange is going on here.
The rumor was that they were...
That old chap I saw outside the alley. He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillett.
The rumor... Yeah, I saw that rumor too. I'm day oneing that and taking a sick day or PTO. That's reasonable, absolutely.
I suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise the locals will be rolling them into their cellars. Sir?
Oh my god, come back here. Why did that light just go out?
I don't wish to go.
I feel like we're walking into a trap.
The old man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn. I don't wish to go.
Wait, so did they show like anything like was it just like the Resident Evil 2 remake when they're like we do it or whatever?
Last orders.
I should get some sleep. Finding the missing men of Bewley shall have to wait for tomorrow.
Just to confirm it. Okay.
How can I help you?
Arthur Tillett.
Have you seen Arthur Tillett?
I thought he were with you.
He went to the lavatory and has not returned.
That sounds like Arthur Tillett. Don't worry, lass. He'll be back.
Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Also, my name is also Alex Alexander. Well, howdy. I've met some great Alexes here on Twitch. I didn't know that. Well, thank you for introducing yourself, Cigar. Do you want me to call you Cigar, or do you wish for me to call you Alex or Alex? I will try to remember and do what you wish.
Good evening, sir.
Either. Okay, cool. That's how I am. I'm like, my name's Runner or Charles, like whichever you want to use. I'm fine.
The inn is closing soon. And no Mr. Shoulder.
I never mind, yeah.
Some sleep and find him tomorrow. Kenneth will be arriving tomorrow at midday. I should get some sleep.
Alright, well, let's go to... Can I, like... not yet. Perhaps a little more time in front of the fire.
poor thing.
Should we leave? Can we leave?
The inn is closing soon. I should get some.
Okay.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now. I don't wish to. A decorative plate.
That's gotta be a puzzle coming up. Is there anything else to do? Like when it asks, like, do you want to go to bed? I'm like, what else is there to do?
A dreadful smell is emanating from the WC.
The WC.
The inn is closing soon. And no, I should get some.
A man so nice they named him twice. I do have a middle name, so 3 times. Alex, Alex, Alex.
Kenneth will be arriving.
Slex, Slex, Slex. Let's go to bed.
Yes, I must get some sleep.
Go to bed.
I shall track down Mr. Shoulder tomorrow.
It's to shoulder tomorrow.
Miss Bateman,
Yes?
off to bed?
Yes. I'm afraid Mr. Shoulder's let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
Ah, don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Bewley.
Quite.
They mean well, believe me.
Sure they do.
Mr. Kemp.
Please, call me Stanley.
I feel like
Good night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
I know what she's gonna say. Did I write this game? Ooh, this is pretty. What's gonna happen? Oh my god, the door's opening. It's the cat. Whiskers. Ah! The cat. Cat jump scare. The first day, Adventus. Okay, I love how like moody this game is. The cat was eating my soul.
Such horrid dreams.
Stretch, everybody stretch. Oh, okay, I guess she's just gonna do stuff.
Bolted from the inside, just as I left it last night. As I suspected, I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat. I must say I'm relieved.
Me too.
Right then. Let's see if I can track down the elusive Leonard Shoulder. I'm rather anxious to get to this barrow. I also wonder what happened to Mr. Tillett.
IGN can corroborate that Zero and Code Veronica are the next 2 Resident Evil remakes scheduled to release, said 3 days ago. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Alex. Wearing Pride merch every time I stream for the month of June for my LGBTQ homies. Slay. What is your first Pride outfit gonna be, or first Pride merch thing gonna be? I've returned. I am now at home with my honey. Mrs. Blazing Fire, what color are your nails? What is the design? Tell us about your nails, and also glad that you're home. A cutscene like that. Alex, I was thinking this. I was thinking Faith, and also horror of Salazar House with the clappas. But yeah, Faith for sure. Oh, our candles burned down.
It's melted. It's not much use anymore. Perhaps Mr. Kemp will replace it this evening. I've stored my case in there. A box within a box.
Have you ever seen the SpongeBob movie, Patrick with Tights and Big Boot Heels? I've never seen the SpongeBob movie. Am I missing out? It's probably on Paramount. I could probably watch it. I would love to watch Salazar again just to see the clappers.
I've too much to do today to waste time sleeping. I don't wish to take it.
Never forget
I
the
don't wish to carry
clappers.
a bowl around with me.
That was a fun experience. Definitely a lot to figure out.
Good morning, Miss Bateman.
Good day, Stanley. I must say, last night has rather put me off using these toilets.
Jojo, hello. I am doing really well. How are you tonight? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for the hydrate. What is going on? Alex, could you give a shout out for Jojo? Pretty please. What are we drinking tonight? Cigar, I am just drinking some vodka with some limoncello liqueur. What are you drinking tonight? Are you having anything to drink tonight? Thank you so much, Alex. Y'all, if you haven't met Jojo, please do. Absolutely lovely. Jojo, I really appreciated your tips for new streamers that you did on Instagram. And it's like, yes, I feel this very much. Your hard seltzer. Okay, do you have a favorite flavor? Was it the black cherry? Stella Artois over here. Okay, fancy, with your fancy, beautiful beers. Yeah, follow Jojo. You won't regret it. But yeah, I did like it. I was like, it's just, I don't know. It's nice to read those things and like just kind of be affirmed and like, okay, like I'm not alone in like doing these things or thinking these things too. My favorite is watermelon or pineapple. Pineapple. I haven't had a watermelon flavored drink seltzer that I've really liked. But I like pineapple stuff. I was trying to think of things that not everyone else has said already. I think you did a fabulous job. I'm back, Kenny. Sir Kai, welcome back. What did you get for your beverage? Or what you doing? Also, Cigar, did I give you a shout out? I just feel like in a shouting out mood tonight. We got Cigar playing the Valorant, and we also have Mod Extraordinaire, one of the originals, Amp Alex, who one day might return to stream if we beg enough. I got some Twisted Teas. I'm keeping it cute. You were on Twisted Tea the other night too, and I told you about the party pouch, right? Or is it party? Yeah, it's like the boxed wine, but it's the Twisted Tea in the bag instead of wine. AKA Slex, yes. If you ever hear me say Slex, I'm referring to Amp Alex. And you're welcome, Cigar. You are welcome. Cigar just became a Twitch affiliate last week. It was really recently. So congratulations again. Stanley, hello.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Actually, no.
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection
Queer.
of a cat entering my room last night.
Yeah.
A cat, you say?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillett.
Lavatories.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a harmless thing. He comes in now and then searching for scraps.
Herbert.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman. I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside. Crisp. I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving today?
His train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye. What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such.
Okay.
He usually packs it in a large crate.
Sounds very heavy.
Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
Won't they be stolen? Double thank you. I do hate the ads though, for sure. I get that. I love your burrito shirt, Jojo. It's actually Purrito. It's actually a cat. I've been showing it off all night. It's a Purrito. So I don't know if hopefully you can see it. It's got this big kitty cat face and it says Purrito. It's an oldie that a friend got for me for my birthday long time ago. But yeah, it's wonderful. I'm thinking of just gifting subs for my watchers. Yeah, Cigar, I really wish, like, especially if you have mods that, you know, like, that are there a lot, it would be nice if you could have your mods, like, not have ads, like, you know, as, like, a thank you or something. Um, prrr, prrr. Um, is it safe to do such a thing? My equipment is valuable.
Is it safe to do such a thing?
I can assure you the local folk are not thieves, Miss Bateman.
That's not what I...
Now, say nothing more of it.
Thank you, Stanley.
I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
No, mods do get ads.
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest, as it were. I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass. I do know of Hobbs Barrow.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know.
No, I
If
don't.
I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned.
Ooh.
Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too. I can't tell you what to do, lass.
Excuse me.
You'd best avoid him.
Yeah, mods get ads. I wish that there was a way to where like you're like, hey, for this month, like or whatever, I don't want these mods to get ads, and they'd be a subscriber, and it would just like deduct from your like monthly whatever funds you make or whatever. But I guess you could also purchase a sub for like your mods that are there a lot. That's kind of what I was like, it'd be really nice if like the people you trusted like as mods that are like there, you know, didn't have ads. But that's like something that's been on my mind. But yeah, I wish you could have that like set up, you know, because it also like I mod for friends and like I try to be present at their chats, but I'm not 100% present all the time. And sometimes I can't be present, and so, you know, it's like I wouldn't want them to like lose out on like funds, you know. It's all good, a way for us to support. I appreciate that, Alex. Yeah, and you know, and like even if you don't, you know, have the funds to subscribe, like just having someone there as like as a mod, like people that you trust. Like I have such wonderful mods who are so helpful and so kind and listen. Like I don't like, not that I have much to say, but like if I'm like, hey, I want to try doing this differently, like they do such like, oh, like they're like, oh yes, like thank you for hearing me and thank you for being somebody I can bounce ideas off of. We make 0.00001 cent per ad. That's rolling. I'm rolling in the deep money pits. Okay, tell me more about Hobbs Barrow.
Why lie to me about Hobbs Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
I must say, Mr. Kemp, this is all quite puzzling. I've never let local superstitions stop me in the past. I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I've no time to waste on such matters.
As I say, seek out Mr. Shoulder. He can tell you more.
Mr. Shoulder.
Why must I be wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
For what?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
Precisely. A man not to be trusted.
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
I
Barrow.
don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure.
Oh my god.
As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself.
You know
He
nothing.
only comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Bewley be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I say, lass, Bewley folk mean well. Don't forget that.
I shall return later.
Good day to you, lass.
A fine white glove, gents style. I found it in the alleyway behind the plough and furrow.
Oh, there's a to-do list. Find Mr. Shoulder and explore Bewley. Okay, I love that we have a to-do list. That is like music to my soul.
Do you recognize this glove?
I can't say I do. I don't wear them. They make me hands sweat too much.
Never mind.
Relatable. Well, hello, Zeebs. How's it going? How are you? Happy Friday.
It seems I may be fighting a battle against some sort of local superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it? Hogwash. All of it.
Hogwash, all of it.
I've got hours until Kenneth arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Mr. Shoulder. I am doing really well. I got to go visit a friend today that I made through Twitch. And ate some good food. And came back home and now I'm playing. Also, what game is this? I can't see because Ellie is blocking the screen. This is called The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. It is a folk horror point and click. It is a mature rated game, so there's been some creepy stuff, but like I was like, I don't understand yet. So just FYI, it might be, excuse me. So sorry. I signed up for your TwitchCon meet and greet. What is TwitchCon meet and greet? I took some allergy meds before stream, and now I'm like, what's happening to me? TwitchCon. Wait, are you going to TwitchCon? Zeebs, are you going to TwitchCon? Such a cute sneeze. I try not to sneeze very loudly.
These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care.
How are the girls tonight? Also, Alex, Amp Alex, Slex, are you still there? I do actually want to go to TwitchCon. I want to go too, but this year we're going to be in Portugal, so I'm hoping next year. Alex, would you be so kind as to give Zaddy Zeebs a shout out? I am just trolling, but TwitchCon has meet and greets for the big stream. Oh, okay. And thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate that. No, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I'm just going to blow my nose really quick. So sorry. Okay, I'm back. I was like, don't look at me. Don't look at me blow my nose. I had bad allergies during January, March. I was fine all day today, and then, I don't know, I'm blaming it on Jasper. Come to Runner's stream to watch him blow his nose. I don't even... Yes, please come watch me blow my nose. Oh my god, Minor Mom! I'm so glad I was done blowing my nose. How's it going, Minor Mom? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just get my bearings and switch over here. Minor Mom, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yes, I literally had just gone to my like away screen because I was like, I have to blow my nose really quick. Brian on APC, how is it going? Welcome, Minor Mom. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were in Minecraft. Okay, the OG, the original Minecrafting. It's going good. I finally get to see you again. I'm so glad to see you. How was your time in Minecraft? Y'all, if you don't know Minor Mom, just like such a like welcoming, warm presence. Like her name is Minor Mom, and you feel like she's gonna take care of you when you go to her stream. She's so nice and lovely. And she is a Minecraft pro. Minor Mom, are you having any tequila tonight? Did you have to go into the Nether? Minor Mom is my mom, actually. Oh, okay. Stream was good. Minecraft, it was good. I didn't die. Okay, slay. That's such a bop. No tequila, just building. Gotcha. Okay. Well, thank you so much for bringing your friends by. And for those of you who are new, or if I haven't met you, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. I play a variety of games. Sometimes I do some art on stream. Sometimes, most of the time, I play games. Tonight, I'm playing a folk horror point-and-click adventure called The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. We play basically a Tomb Raider like Lara Croft, but more of an archaeologist who's come to the small town in England to excavate this barrow or this tomb. And people are like, it's bad news, don't go there. So we're like on our first full day here. But glad to have you here. Thank you so much for, like I said, for bringing your friends by. Um, it's really good to see you.
Slay.
Goose, what's up? Another wonderful streamer friend I know. Goose, how are you doing? Happy Friday. You love point and click games. Yeah, this one has been in my list for a while. And the last one I played was it was about like an LA film director in the 80s, and it got a lot darker than I thought it was going to be. But yes, I'm loving this one so far. Lonnie, hello, what's up? How is it going? Hey Runner, I'm all right. How's your Friday been? It's been really good, Goose. Today I actually we worked early and then took most of the day off, and we got to meet up with a friend that I met through Twitch, and we went out for lunch and hung out, and then came back home. It's been a really good day, so thank you for asking. The legend is here. Ooh woo. Sorkai, I feel like I also need the Brenda. She don't love like here on this channel too, just for you. Lonnie, how are you? How has your Friday been? Hopefully the storms and everything going on in your world has calmed down a bit. Yeah, it's been a really, really great day. You've been hanging out with Lonnie all day. Aw, good. Just about to do some puzzles on my phone. I can send it to you, Hanny. That would be great. That would be fantastic. What kind, like, Lonnie, what kind of puzzles? Like jigsaw puzzles or like Sudoku, Wordle? What other kinds of puzzles are there? High Cross? I love those puzzles. But Minor Mom, if you need to raid and run, I'm sorry, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Please do so. Please go take care of yourself. But really, like I said, thank you so much for coming by. And I also wish you a wonderful weekend. Otherwise, kick back and relax. We're just going to be pointing and clicking and investigating this tomb once we eventually get to it. Lonnie says, my immune system decided to let my eczema flare while it wasn't looking. Gotcha. Oof. Well, hopefully your immune system decides to get it, like, not do that again. I hope for relief for you tonight. And it's a jigsaw puzzle. Ooh, okay. What's the picture on the jigsaw puzzle? Alright, gonna go back to the game. Alright, so we just got outside. It's our first day. We're gonna look at...
Looks like a rather shady character.
Ooh, let's flirt with him.
Hello. My name is Thomasina, and you are...
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
Oh, it's potted plants. Okay, that sounds like really peaceful.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard, dig the graves.
Surkai, it's like you read my mind. Let's see if that guy can get us pregnant. That's what I want. That's really the mission of this game. Tell me more about the church, hottie.
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Quite.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
Do you know about Hobbs Barrow? And sounds good, Minor Mom. I'll be here.
What can you tell me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows, then?
Don't concern yourself.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra. Do you know this glove?
Do you recognize this glove?
What are you showing me that for?
Is this your glove, bitch?
Like I'd wear something like that.
First thing on my mind, Zaddy Zeebs, I got baby. I remember you talking about meeting your Twitch friend last night. Sounds like it went well, did Hubs? Yeah. He was able to go. We had a lovely lunch at Chili's. Chili's, baby, back ribs, barbecue sauce. We had lunch at Chili's, and then we went walking around the mall. And then we went back to his mom's house and visited with his mom and brother. It was a really great day. Get a kitten.
I suspect the barrels are empty.
Get a kitten, Isurukai.
I'd rather not go into those horrible toilets again.
Yeah, it was wonderful. I'm so thankful that we got to do it. Welcome to Chili's. Voodoo, how's it going? Happy Friday. You know, I actually took a picture in front of the Chili's to put on my social media. I took this picture like I took a picture by myself in front of the giant chili. You probably won't be able to see it, but I have it on my phone. So, I was so excited. Nate was like doing work stuff, and so he couldn't take the picture of me, and I was like, I can do this by myself. So basically, I recreated that picture as Surukai. You know, Chili started in Dallas. Well, I guess I better like make my way back to Dallas to celebrate at the Mecca of Chili's and thank them for their service to my life. But I don't think I knew that. I did know that Carrabba's originated in Houston because we went to the original Carrabba's when we were visiting Nate's bestie last year. Ew, a child.
Hello.
Yes?
Hello.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Douglas?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas.
I miss the old school Chili's with the title and the copper pots. Lonnie, this one reminded me of the old school Chili's a bit. The way it was laid out, it like hadn't been completely modernized. Ew, a child. So relatable. I love my friends' kids, but like when you like are in somewhere and like the kids are like running around and you're just like, ah.
That's a great sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crozier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
What the fuck is the lantern worm?
What is the lantern worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John Lantern thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives. We must all be prepared.
The lantern worm isn't real, Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true. I saw it slithering out by the beck, like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas, this lady doesn't want to hear
Douglas.
your nonsense.
Douglas, calm down. The original location is no longer open though. I think it was too small. And the OG old timer burger is not the same in the 2010 Carolina dry rub for the ribs. Gotcha. I was like, I feel like one of the most like the oldest things that I remember getting was the skillet con queso, and I never order that anymore. So I don't know if it's changed. That child is seeing hallucinations. Should get him checked. We gotta lock this child up. This child is a menace to this town. Also, speaking of menace, in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna take a break. My hourly break, you know. And so I invite you all in 5 minutes during ads to stretch. Do some cool stretching, get yourself something to drink, whatever. We are in this for the long haul. Tell me about Bewley.
Do you like living in Bewley?
Yeah, I do. Are you from the city?
I'm from a long way away.
You must have come on the train. I love watching all the steam puff up into the sky.
Have you been on the train yourself?
No, miss. Our parents don't have the money for train tickets. Father says we have all we need here in Bewley.
Perhaps this nice lady would like to take you away with her on the train.
No, I need to stay and protect Bewley from the lantern worm.
This sister's like, please kidnap my brother.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
What about Hobbs Barrow?
Have you heard of Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial mound?
Don't you mind about that, Douglas.
Mr. Crozier?
Who's Mr. Crozier?
Crozier.
Blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young for a real sword?
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
You have high hopes. These accents remind me of this TikTok skits I used to watch about a northern British nursery school. Hopefully those are good memories.
anyone is home.
Let's break into the vicarage.
I can't remove the plaque.
Hello, young woman.
Day.
Hello, miss.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty.
Betty's had it. Betty.
What are you up to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting technique. I'm to watch him until he tires himself out.
I'm tireless!
This time last month it were all about his teaspoon collection. This month it's swords.
Yes, they are, because it's one of those kids. Those kids say some unhinged things about their parents sometimes. Okay, those are always so funny. Kids say the darndest things.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What about Hobbs Barrow?
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents don't like us talking to strangers, miss.
So you know of it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be sitting out in like the middle of the town square.
The woman looks extremely bored by it all. The door has been boarded up. The building looks like a ruin.
Let's go see if this blacksmith is hot. I hear the tinkering. Oh, hello.
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye, George Crozier, at your service.
My name is Thomasina.
Aye, can I help you?
Tell me about
Are
yourself.
you a Bewley native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye, born and bred. That's where my father's forge before mine.
It was mostly about sex and parental relationship drama and religion, because it was like, oh, that sounds juicy. That sounds juicy. I'm going to leave us pause right here on this conversation because an ad is about to start. So I know you don't want to miss a moment of this gripping conversation, these gripping conversations I'm having with the locals. So like I said, please take care of yourselves, and I will see you back here in 3-ish minutes. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so we are interrogating Mr. Crozier. Tell me about your business.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Crozier. Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not recently.
Do you know where he lives?
Excuse
Why all
me.
these questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He invited me to Bewley.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
But do you know where he lives? I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
That's so not helpful.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Thank you. We're back. Welcome back. When I read that, it made me think of the dinosaur animated movie. We're back. Do you know about Hobbs Barrow?
Do you know of a local landmark named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul in Bewley pays them any mind.
I had to look up what barrows were when I was reading Fellowship of the Ring, because I was like, I don't think, like in literature that I'd read, barrows weren't really talked about.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We don't get many visitors here, outside of market days. But there's plenty of work for the village blacksmith. Where are you from, then?
I arrived yesterday on the train from London, by way of Derby.
Oh, aye. I've heard about London.
What have you heard?
Plenty of factories there.
Yes, indeed. The city is always changing and moving forward.
Too busy for me, though, lass. I prefer a quieter pace. Aye.
I remember that one 90s dino movies for wussies who couldn't handle Land Before. Yeah, I remember watching Land Before Time, and I was so scared of the T-Rex. But I did have some really cute puppets. I did have some really cute Land Before Time puppets. Was it Petrie? The pterodactyl? I loved Petrie because it was a pterodactyl and Kimberly was the pterodactyl, the Power Ranger, and so I was like, I love pterodactyls. What about market
When
days?
do market days run in Bewley?
Once or twice a month. The next one is tomorrow.
How delightful.
Unless your vice is cabbages, there'll be naught to interest a young lady.
I don't mind a cabbage.
Then you're in luck.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Ducky, Sarah, Littlefoot, yes, yes. Okay, and then there was some like book that I read, and it was like to solve a clue, the something case of Mrs. Basil E. Detweiler, and it was like something about Triceratops, and it was the Triceratops, but it was spelled differently. Also, Saribot, I need to talk to you. An ad is not about to start, Sari. I've never been scared of a T-Rex because then I'd be scared of myself. Yeah, no, the T-Rex, I don't know. I think it was just like the animation. Also, I was like, this isn't Disney.
The blacksmith is toiling away.
Ooh, a fossil.
Fantastic specimen.
Let's steal it.
Alas, it is not mine to take. I have one just like this. I have one just like this. It's Mr. Crozier's forge.
Crozier's
The
forge.
blacksmith is right here.
Okay.
The bucket is rusty and full of holes. This must belong to someone. I should leave it alone.
How do you know how many Land Before Times there were? Yeah, Ducky, Sarah, Littlefoot, Petrie. I don't remember. Sharptooth? Sharptooth was the T-Rex. Who lives here? Let's go.
I don't think anyone is home.
I'm still gutted from Littlefoot's mom worse than anything, even Mufasa. That is pretty sad.
No one here. The cross denotes this as the site of a market, or perhaps a site of traditional religious significance.
I'm trying to think of like Disney movies that, you know, upset me as a kid, or like movies that like animated movies. I do remember tearing up when I thought Esmeralda was dead in Hunchback of Notre Dame. And Quasimodo's like carrying her body. Oh, hello, old lady.
The woman has a kind face.
Oh, she has a kind face.
Hello. Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
What kind of cakes do you have?
What kind of cakes do you have?
I have some lovely Bakewell puddings. The sweetest marriage of almond and jam. I can tell you're not from around here, because if you were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings. They are quite famous.
Alas, I'm not carrying any money with me.
That's unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry, I can't give them away for free. The money goes to the church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand.
Fox and the Hound teared me up as a kid. That, oh my god. I guess I blocked out Fox and the Hound. Thanks for like ripping open that wound for me. Good night, see, I have to work tomorrow. Then we're gonna try to go work on our house a little tomorrow before all the rain. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Good night, Mrs. Blazing Fire. I love you too. Sweet dreams. I hope work goes quickly and well, and then also working on your house. It's a busy, busy weekend, but I know you'll get through it. But thank you so much for spending some time. Okay, hello.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. Duplancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Likewise, pet.
Tell me more about yourself, you beautiful lady. Of course, of course. Yes, I hope the rain holds off so you can get a lot of work done.
Tell me about yourself, Mrs. Duplancy.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me?
Your favorite color?
I've been attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life. I always want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods, and all the proceeds go to its upkeep. This place means so much to me.
Tell me more about your cakes.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
What about this church?
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest building?
I guess.
Been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century. The door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard. What business do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear. Father Roach has access to the parish register. He might be able to help you.
And who built it? Crickets. The aliens. Father Roach? What can you tell me about Father Roach?
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord.
Exemplary.
He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
Well, he's not at home because I knocked at his door. Where can I find Father Roach?
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Thank you. I'll go find him.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
Well, he did it. He's evil. Hobbs Barrow.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
Of course. I don't know.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
We're trying to find the house of the person we were supposed to meet last night, Leonard Shoulder, and so Father Roach might know, Father Roach might know where Leonard where Leonard lives.
In memory of Barnaby Tillett. In memory of Peter Black. In memory of William Ager. In memory of Mabel Hurst. In memory of Benjamin Garkham. In memory of Millicent Smith.
Lonnie, I think it's more of like a Lovecraftian horror. I think there's something in this Barrow that is like otherworldly. There's not been a murder so far. We bought a drink for this guy last night who was supposed to tell us more about Leonard. We were supposed to meet Leonard last night. Leonard never showed up. So this guy that had hit on us earlier came back and was like, I'll tell you about him. Well, this guy went to the bathroom and then disappeared. So that's all I know so far.
In memory of Henry Crozier. In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory of Percival Roach. In memory of Barnaby Tillett. In memory of George Paxton.
You can also... Can I take the trowel?
Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it back when you're finished.
Of course, thank you.
It is more blessed to give than to receive.
Yeah, so we got this letter from Leonard Shoulder that was like, hey, I hear you are an expert on barrows. I have one that might be interesting to you. Come out to this town. So that's where we have headed. Is Bewley, this town that we're in.
Goodness me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans. The flowers have long since dried out. I don't want them. A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years. A memorial list of... Is that a necklace? Someone has left a necklace hanging here. A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it. Maybe I can reunite it with its owner.
See, I have this letters, I guess, or... Yeah, this is... I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening. And so he never showed up. The game started kind of like we were walking up to where her father worked, and then we flashed back to here. So I don't quite know.
Locked. Locked as well. I think they all might be.
Right, someone left a cross necklace in her church.
That's a peculiar idea. I can admire the craftsmanship from afar. I've no time for such things. I can admire the craftsmanship from afar.
All right.
Extraordinary craftsmanship. Stained glass depictions of various biblical scenes. It's not my specialist area. This must be where the local vicar sacrifices the newborns.
Oh, did you hear that? Sounds like a Lovecraftian setup for sure. Yeah. I'm very excited because I also have this glove I found outside. I should ask her.
Do you recognize this glove?
No, pet.
Never mind. It's locked.
We should go back. I'm gonna go ask the other people about the gloves. The glove. Really quick.
Do you recognize this glove?
No. Should I?
Never mind.
I love the voice acting too. Like, this has got some really. I think it's really good. I don't play a ton of these, but
Do you recognize this glove?
Sorry, I don't.
Do you recognize this?
I don't have any gloves.
have you played Sinking City? That was the first Lovecraftian game I played when I really got back into gaming. I have not played it. Do you recommend it? How did you like it?
Is this yours?
Oh, that's beautiful. I'd never be allowed such a pretty thing.
Do you recognize this?
Don't miss.
You may have said it already, but about how many hours are you into this game? I'm probably 2 hours into it, Minor Mom. I've been talking a lot, so I'm on the first like full day. Like I arrived into town last night, and there were some scenes, and then this is like the first full day. So I'm pretty new to it.
Is this yours?
No, not mine.
But so far, I'm really liking it. Oh my God, Rose! Thank you so much. Can I pause? Rose Raid, Jazz, what is going on? Thank you so much. What is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rose, how was your stream? Y'all, this is Rose Bunny here in the chat is the person who inspired me to create my Welcome Raiders screen because Rose had one and I was like, that is such a genius idea. Oh my God, how was Labyrinthine? So if you don't know Rose, please check Rose out. Like I said, I always like, hey everybody, check each other out because I enjoy spending time with all of you. Rose, how was Labyrinthine? I really enjoy watching that game. Lonnie says, it seems like one you'd like. It's an interesting mystery action adventure. It deals with race and discrimination in an interesting way. Gotcha. Oh my God, Appa. Welcome. Dig deep, raid hot. Excuse me? Oh my God, we're sweeping labyrinths for barrows, but still hunting treasures. Oh my God, that is such a sweet message. Dig deep, raid hard, bad girls, do it well. Rose, I'm doing so well. I was just telling everybody, I was like, this is the inspiration. Rose is the inspiration behind my Welcome Reader screen. And also, Appa's is so great. How was y'all stream? How was Labyrinthine? Is there like a new challenge that's out? It's so good to see you all. Thank you so much for bringing your friends by. I appreciate that. Happy Friday, friends. It's so good to see you. And have a little sip. We are raiding. Well, we have not started the excavation yet. They have a new summer update because it's almost summertime. It was great. The summer cosmetics hit, so we've been hunting them. Did you get them? Like, are they cosmetics that you wear on your character? Or like cosmetics for like, I guess it would just be on your character or something. Okay, for some reason that alert's not working, but Yuki, thank you so much for those bits. Thank you for those 11 bits, Yuki. It's good to see you. For your character, okay, I'm imagining some like cute summer like sunglasses, like some bright colors with some like pineapple print. There are almost 70, so it will take us a while. Hi, Insane, how's it going? Welcome in. We did get a few, and they are so cute. Oh, I can't wait to come see them. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much for, like I said, for the raids, for bringing your friends by. If I haven't met you and you're new here, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. I play lots of different games. Sometimes I do art. Tonight I am playing a folk horror point-and-click adventure called The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. So as Appa so diligently puts into the raid message. Yuki, I was trying to do the cute, like this heart. Insane, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Insane, how is your night going? But thank you all for the raids tonight. Double raid bow. That's a lot. 70 cosmetic items. They've been working on that for a while. I've had 4 blue moons today, and then it rained on the boat, and it was cold. Ooh, I'm sorry. Insane, I had a blue moon with my lunch today at Chili's, so it was wonderful. And of course, every time I have a blue moon, I think of you. I really want the Hawaiian shirt ones. I'm like imagining palm trees, some like nice purples and blues and pinks, like some sunsetty colors. Yum, what did you get at Chili's? I had the triple dipper with Southwest egg rolls, Big Mouth bites, and then the boneless buffalo wings with honey sriracha sauce. And like a day from Pride, all these raid bows. Right. It's gonna be Pride here in 51 minutes on the East Coast, or Pride Month. Is it better than tequila? Minor Mom, it depends on what you're in the mood for. I would say Blue Moon is pretty heavy. And tequila, I would like to have tequila and a margarita. I would probably have a margarita over a Blue Moon. I love their the Southwest egg rolls. I'm like, I just kind of want a platter of those. Jazz, that's right. Jazz, I was telling chat, I took a picture with like, they had like a chili statue outside of Chili's, and I took a picture with it. So I'm gonna post it. I'm more into Margs and ranch water lately. Yes, I do enjoy ranch water. I didn't know what it was until we lived in Seattle, which is strange. No, leave me alone. Wait, I'm bothering you. Minor Mom, Blue Moon is a beer that usually comes with like an orange slice. Slay. Rose, thanks for claiming the early bird spot. That's a slay. That is such a slay. But Rose, Appa, and everybody that came in, if you need to go take care of yourself, whatever you need to do, please do so. I super appreciate it. It's so good to see you, friends. But yeah, please go rest your eyes from staring at the screen. Get yourself something to eat or drink, stretch your body, whatever you need to do, or just kick back and relax. This game is really cool. So we're playing as a character. Her name is Thomasina Bateman. She's an expert on barrows, and someone was like, hey, I have this barrow that you might be interested in. So we've come to this poor provincial town to excavate the barrow, but the person that wrote us the letter did not meet up with us when they said they would. So we are trying to find where he lives, and we're just kind of exploring the town and collecting clues and other thingamabobs that we might need on our journey. Appa, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You have Chili's Charles now at your disposal. You also, yeah, my Polly Pocket Heart. And you also have Jumbles and Jasper to cheer you. Insane says, so to escape the rain while we were on the boat, we went to a restaurant and had a yummy cheeseburger with fries. Ooh, you had me at fries. Dang that rain. I hope that it goes away so you can enjoy more boat time in the sunshine. But Appa, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Insane, it was chilly here today. Like, I literally went and put on a sweatshirt at my last break because I was like, I feel like my chi-chis are sticking through my shirt. But then we had to get back on the boat and it was worse. Oh, because you were like wet and cold, and then you had to like ride the boat to your destination, and you're like, ugh. It's supposed to tomorrow. It's supposed to be sunny tomorrow, or it's supposed to rain more tomorrow. Yeah, when we got home today, it was still like 71 in the house, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so chilly in here. Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about the game, and you all can't even see it, but it is like the traditional like pixel point and click type game. If you have any questions about the plot or what's been going on, let me know, and I will do my best to tell you. The weather has been wild today. You have been having terrible weather. Resume. Okay, so I asked the kids. Oh, hello. Let's read all the headstones.
John Purchase,
John.
dearly beloved husband of Florence.
John Purchase. I was in your stream in 3 tabs.
Forever in light, Anne Kemp.
Appa, that is such a very kind thing. Thank you so much for the triple Charles, the triple threat.
Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister. Today she dances with angels.
1 from Lurking, 2 from Rose's raid, and 3 from my raid. Well, I love when you can condense things. It was just hot and cold. I just want no more storms and sickies so I can go live.
Joseph Davis.
I hope that for you too, Lonnie.
Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven.
Okay.
Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Let's dig it up.
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Oh, okay, fine.
William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart.
This is pretty.
Margaret's Lookout.
Margaret's.
I wonder who Margaret is, or was.
Atang's friend, and as long as everything cooperates, I'm thinking of doing a charity stream for Trans Lifeline. That would be awesome. Yes, please.
I've seen cairns like this all over England, quite common.
Are you, for your charity stream, like, are you wanting to do some, like, games or, like, some art? Next month for Pride. Gotcha.
Locals might be alarmed if I dismantle their cairn.
The can. Do we keep going this way?
Continue for miles in this direction. I don't wish to lose my way.
Well, I don't want you to lose your way either. Appa, Rose, do y'all have plans for the weekend? Are you streaming this weekend? Are we, oh, we just flew down. What is this, mushrooms?
I'm not sure if these are poisonous or edible.
Or does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Insane's gonna be...
Better not touch them. They could be poisonous.
Thank you for the unhinged cackle. Yes! That means you're gonna be streaming this weekend? Is Hi Gay Happy Pride Month still a thing? Yes, it is. Voodoo, I think I actually have a sound alert of that, but it's on the panel. Like, you have to click from the panel on it. We're going back to the Ren Fair on Sunday. Oh my, how long is this Ren Fair? Is it like a month long? And there we go. Thank you, Jazz. The Hi Gay. Happy Pride Month.
The moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
Rose says, kind of, tomorrow is a chill day, and then hanging out with my friends on Sunday.
Hi,
with
Day.
Appa.
Happy Pride Month.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Voodoo. That never gets old to me. I saw a thing this morning. I'm thinking about playing Sims. I have a story idea of a trans man / trans woman couple and their unofficial foster trans team. I love that. You could tell like a really beautiful story and hopefully not burn down the house. Or, what else happens? Oh, Voodoo, thank you so much for all those bits. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you for having it. Well, thank you for clicking it, and thank you again for those bits. Appa, thank you so much for the lurk. Rose, it sounds like you're going to have an amazing time. And you think 6 weekends. Okay, that is a long... Yeah, that's like over... Well, I guess it's not like every day, but that's a lot of weekends. But I wish I could go. I am not the biggest Ren Fair fan, but I feel like maybe going with more friends, I would enjoy it more. I'm just not a big fan of crowds and like the food and stuff. I don't like, and sometimes like the smells. I don't know. I like parts of it. I just don't like all of it. But Voodoo, I'm glad you found it, and thank you again so much. That was very kind of you. I feel like I'm like, everyone loves the Ren Fair, and I want to love it. Lonnie says, I'm thinking about having them be expecting a science baby. Okay, it's basically the equivalent of surrogacy in The Sims. At first, I didn't see science, I saw sacrifice baby because of the remark she made earlier in the game, and I was like, wait, what? What, you don't want a monster-sized turkey leg to lug around? And I don't, like, it really kind of grosses me out, to be honest. Like, I would go and have, like, a beer and some mead, but, like, yeah, the food, no thank you. Jazz says, pretty sure I have nothing going on this weekend, so probably going to chill at home and read or go sit outs. That sounds perfect. Jazz, I made about 60 pages progress in Moby Dick today, so I felt really good about that. It's very dense reading for me. I think maybe for anybody, but I was like, I am making my way through this book. Voodoo, are you a Ren Fair fan? Like, do you... Yeah, the turkey legs gross me out so much. And that's more of a Cult of the Lamb thing. Okay, I'm here for the Cult of the Lamb thing also. I want to join the cult. Actually, Lonnie, Apicor had a really great cult I was a part of. Was it Court of the Orpas? Orpas Court? You've never been? Okay. I just assume, yes, there are the gigantic turkey legs that look like they were on roids. Slay, I've been reading around 100 or more pages of my books a day. I am, oh my god, proud of us. Yes, very proud of us. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. I was like, if I can read, because it's about 400 pages, if I can read 40 pages, I should be done in 10 days. But sometimes I make it through like 10 pages. Gotta run by the Amazon locker tomorrow and pick up the thumb grips I ordered. Ooh, okay, awesome. I saw turkey legs at the last 5K venture run I went to. Voodoo, are you a runner? I guess I haven't asked you a ton about yourself. What is an adventure run? Like, do you have to like duck under stuff? Asurukai, thank you so much, darling. You are an angel. I have an audiobook to finish. Slay. That's great. You've been reading some cool looking books. Yes, so that Haunting on the Hill was pretty good. I just got The Last Unicorn to read for my first time. I'm very excited for it. Voodoo says, it's like a 5K plus obstacles or a thing. Oh, okay. I used to do warrior dashes, which was basically like the 5K with obstacles and stuff. I do not run as much as I used to. I found that like the full body workouts and like doing weight work, I feel like it's done a lot more for like my body than just running. I worked with turkey legs when I worked for Mickey Rat. Oh, okay. Did you have to season the turkey legs? Like, me too. I've got Warrior Dash and Zombie. Wait, Conquer the Gauntlet and Tough Mudder. I never did Tough Mudder because I was like, that's too much. Like with the electrical wire or whatever. Wait, have you done, is it Zombies Go? Voodoo, there was an app that I had, that maybe we've talked about it before, but it was like an audio drama and you were like the runner for this group of survivors after a zombie apocalypse. It was pretty cool. I really enjoyed that. Lonnie says, so I'm burnt out on them for, I think, life. I don't blame you. And a Piggly Run 5K from a town that dealt with all the barbecue. Oh, okay. Did you get barbecue after? No, I was not in the cooking department. Okay. I've never heard of that. Sounds cool. It's really cool. I think it's called Zombie Go. Something with zombies. I still get emails about it, but at the time it was a free app, and you would say like how far you want to run, or like how many minutes you want to run, and so like you would start with audio, and then it would cut out, and then like after you hit a certain amount of time in your run, like it would have the next part, and then there would be zombie attacks, and so you'd have to like sprint for like a designated amount of time, and you could turn that on or off, and like set the like, it was a cool, really cool app, because I ran cross country, middle school, high school. I did half marathons, and so I'd been running a lot, and I was like, I felt at the time I was like, I need something to like spice up my runs anymore, because like when I started running, I never listened to music or anything, and I was fine with that. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh wait, I hear the priest. I think. Ah, he's out jogging like.
Very sorry. Oh, the shame. This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Excuse me?
Cut me. I beg you.
No. I finished 7 books in May. I'm pretty proud for that. I didn't think. Of course you did, Jazz. That is amazing. That is a big, like, 7 books is a lot. Hold on, I gotta cut this priest.
Are you sure this is the only way, Father?
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
Do I have something to cut him with?
The trowel's blade is dull and rusted. I need something that will provide a cleaner cut.
That's a lot for sure. Lonnie, did you mean that's a lot for sure in the game, or that's a lot? That's a lot of books, and this is a lot that's happening in the game. This game style is pretty cool. Yes, it's very, it's Jazz. I played that point and click, and I was trying to remember Nightmare film.
Now isn't the time to show him that.
Okay, I gotta go find a knife to cut this priest.
The vicar's spectacle.
Let's go pick those up.
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp. I don't wish to look too closely.
I mean, now that you mention it, both sorta, yeah. I like her outfit also. Slay, yeah. So she's wearing pants.
Go near it. Ouch! The broken.
Okay, so
Perhaps I shouldn't risk soiling this glove until I find its owner.
that wasn't on my bingo card. So plans for the weekend. Insane. No, actually, when we got home, Nate and I like, do we have plans this weekend? Because we've had we were busy Memorial Day weekend. So as of now, no plans tomorrow. Sunday, we might get together with his cousin, I think. I don't know, we might go do a hike tomorrow, kind of depends on the weather. But I'm really good with staying home also, since we were traveling around last weekend and then we were traveling today. I need to find something to pick up these glasses to cut the priest, I think.
I don't think that will help.
Okay, that's not gonna help me pick up. Wait, what about hold on. Can this pick up the broken glass?
I think that will
Okay.
help me pick up the broken glass.
Y'all have been on the go with yes, we have been. Yes. And June can be exhausting for our people. Yeah, Lonnie, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here, but the pizza place in our little town that does that hosts drag brunches, they are having a pride event on the 8th. So not tomorrow.
Don't leave. You must help me.
Okay, how do I... Oh, I can use the handkerchief?
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand.
Insane, how long are you out boating for again? Okay, y'all, look away. I don't know how bloody this is gonna be.
Sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
Thank the Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, Vicar of St. Edmund's Church.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I think you mentioned something about it maybe earlier this week. I'm so excited for it. I probably did. Yeah, I think it's from like 10 to 5. It's basically, I think there's just going to be some like local vendors, and I don't know if there's going to be queens there. Like, I'm not quite sure all the details. They haven't released too much. But it's like I said, it's one of our favorite pizza places. So I was like, at least we can go have some good pizza, maybe visit some, like find some people in our town or close by that are like also, you know, allies or other queer people. So it'd be cool. We were on the boat for like 2 hours today, hopefully longer tomorrow, but I probably won't get to swim since it's still a little cool. Well, do you have enough blue moons for tomorrow? All right, Vicar. Are you feeling better? Like, what's happening?
Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry, that's all.
You shouldn't lie.
I picked blackberries for my supper, you see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
Are you from Bewley originally?
Are you from Bewley originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
I had 4 today and 2 yesterday. You still have 9 more. Okay, so you should be set for a while. No one drinks your beers? St. Edmund's Church. St. Edmund's is a fine building.
St. Edmund's is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so. It's hard work keeping her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
Are y'all also able to hear like the wind in the trees and the birds chirping? I really like the sound in this game. I had 3 strawberry daiquiri yesterday. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What's it like being the vicar here?
What is it like being the vicar here?
Every day is a blessing, my child. I have a great love for our parish, and the Lord looks after us.
What about your congregation?
What about your congregation?
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful and full of his spirit.
They were expensive though. Oh, did you have them like at a restaurant? And I'm sure like if you're eating close to a lake, it's always more expensive. $12 each one? Were they big? Jumbo like daiquiris? Do you know Leonard Shoulder? I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewley.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father.
They weren't jumbo? Oh my god, what? It's so fun when you have a good local pizza place. I love me some Hunt Brothers gas station pizza, but there's also a family-owned pizza place / burger joint the town over that's really good, and there's a roadhouse sort of place just over the county line with a bar and sports TVs and concerts. Ooh, I love a good dive bar. I love like a local joint like that. We have Hunt Brothers gas station pizza. I've never tried it. I just never stopped to try it. And that's why you were confused. Yeah, I'd be like, is this magic? Is this a magic daiquiri? Like, what the toots? Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. A fair hike across the moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Capital.
Let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
Chris, hello. Happy Friday to you. It's the weekend for you now, isn't it? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thanks for coming by. It's pretty good, and they have a surprisingly good veggie pizza for being in southern gas stations. Oh, okay. I wouldn't. I'm not like snubbing it. I just haven't like I haven't stopped for it. Lonnie or anybody else, have y'all ever had Casey's Pizza? I like their breakfast pizza. Their other pizzas are pretty good too, but I really liked their breakfast pizza. Chris, I am doing really well. Thank you so much for asking. I'm really enjoying this little weird adventure that I'm on and talking about pizza. They are pretty ubiquitous in rural areas. I don't remember Hunt Brothers. Like, we had Casey's out in the country in Kansas, but maybe further south. Breakfast there is the best, yeah. Do you know about Hobbs Barrow?
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
It's a quiet town. The railway line, which I presume you arrived by, is the only news of note we've had here for years.
I've heard the new station has received a mixed reaction.
I've heard many a debate, it's true. But my role is not to adjudicate on that matter. I'm very busy in my own work, you see.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Let's go see what else. I don't know if we'll be allowed to explore. Oh, a hole.
No desire to go rooting about in there.
We sometimes get Casey's pizza for birthday party. Yeah, I mean, it's delicious. We just got Casey's, the family-owned company that owned our Valero stations, decided to close and retire and sold most of their stations to Casey's. Okay. Hopefully they were compensated for...
I shall see you later this evening, gents.
Oh, who's this?
Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
Hello, sir.
Enchanté.
Pause on your beauty, for I shall see you again soon.
Wait. Some nerve.
Lady, you're blushing.
I most certainly am not.
Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Says who?
Says who?
Lord Panswick. Now get back before you find yourself under a falling tree.
They haven't fully changed over yet, so they are still a patchwork. Oh, okay. The family owned. Okay. So you can get, like, their food and then Casey's food also?
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye. You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting. What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
Just someone passing by.
It sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
Was that Lord Panswick?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
These are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Bewley.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right, Owen, back to work now.
He lives in Bewley.
Aye, not far away. But his lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors. Now please leave us to our work.
Yes, Casey's has been great. They came in and told all the station employees that all their jobs would still be there if they wanted them post. That's good. That's such a relief for all those people working there. And usually I feel like that's not the norm. The only people it really affected were people like My brother-in-law who delivered the gas. Oh, gotcha. Because like I'm sure like the company work like the contract might be different, or maybe it'll get bought by Casey's. I don't know.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to my work now?
I will let you get back to where your work after I finished my questions.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have.
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
By heck, you ask a lot of questions. If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
People who did more back office things. Okay, gotcha.
I'll let him get on with his work. No doubt home to many a woodland creature.
But he still delivers gas for Valero and just bought his own semi-cab, so he's... Oh, okay, yeah. That does sound like he's doing well for himself. I was like, I would love to be a truck driver if I didn't have to drive the truck, because I feel like that's super stressful. But like, I like to drive, and like being able to see things as you're driving, listening to whatever. In my mind, it's peaceful. Like I said, I don't want to have to drive the truck, because that's stressful. How big it is, like, if you have to, yeah, no.
The unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
Okay. I thought he might say something. Let me just keep knocking on your door. Ooh, creepy kids.
Hey! Stay away from that!
Don't touch it!
It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
Fine.
I actually did, Lonnie. I do have Truck Simulator. I just need to make room for it to install.
Remarkable. A gargantuan fossilized ammonite.
I'm planning on streaming it.
Fantastic on my mantelpiece.
I'm planning on streaming it eventually. I've got my wig ready. Another wig.
This young fellow looks miserable. She has a puckish little face. Damp rag dolls have been laid out to dry in the dreary sun. Hello there, my name's Thomasina.
Yeah?
How are you?
Go away!
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
No. He lives out on the moors somewhere. But everyone does what he tells them to.
Why's that?
Because he has a lot of money.
Goodbye.
Also, everybody, here in about 5, we're going to take another break. These kids are really rude. It's like Skyrim.
Good day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much.
Aww.
Today was their bath day.
My pup really thinks she can throw a tantrum because the queens of the house have not made her dinner and then beg for a belly rub when I come back from taking her bowl to the kitchen. She deserves all of that. So did you make her dinner?
Tell me more about the Ammon's horn.
Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
Explain that the object is in fact a fossil. A little education goes a long way. I feel like that's what this character would do.
Jane, This is a fossil.
It's a horn. What's a fossil, miss?
A fossil is an impression of a prehistoric plant or animal
Plant.
embedded in rock and preserved in petrified form.
Petrified
This particular animal was called an ammonite.
I'm confused. It's not a horn?
No, it's the impression of a long-dead sea creature.
Well, I believe my daddy. He doesn't lie to me.
Your father is somewhat correct. For you see, ammonites were given their name for the Egyptian god Ammon.
See, I told you. It's Ammon's horn. My daddy is always right.
Sure, Queen. I'm just a lowly crown princess in this house. I understand. Yeah, I was talking earlier about the cats. Like, if I go near the fridge, like, oh, you're gonna feed us or give us extra food? I mean, still third ranking, but it is something. It's something. We take what we can get with our spoiled fur babies.
Wally doesn't say much.
He's mardy with me because he's bored, miss. He thinks he's too old to play with dolls.
I see. Where are your parents?
They are picking apples from the big tree in our yard. Daddy and I sell them at the market.
That sounds nice.
But they don't mind us playing at the beck, as long as we don't touch the Ammon's horn.
Do you know Leonard's shoulder?
Do you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
The better half and the mother-in-law run the house. You're like, I exist here, but it's a beautiful, comfortable, wonderful existence.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Jane! No, miss.
Are you sure?
I swear.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
They aren't mine to take. The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
Are we gonna take some?
The water is icy cold.
I get to play Nintendo and have iPad kid time. You know what? Like, yeah. And listening to audiobooks. iPad kid time. I love that. That's like such a striking visual to me. A lot of my friends with kids. Can we talk about the vomit?
I'm not going near it. It smells disgusting.
Okay, before we talk to Father Roche again and depart, we're gonna go ahead and go to intermission. It's Nintendo. I love that you get to play Nintendo. That sounds like, yeah, it's perfect. Okay, ads are gonna play. We'll be back and we will delve, I guess, further into the mystery of Hobbs Barrow, and see you in just a few. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Groove, thank you for that 10 stream streak. I am doing really, really well. How are you doing this evening? Lonnie says, hey, after all I've been through over the past 2 years or so, I've been earned being able to just relax and take care of my health and my pup's happiness. Exactly. Exactly. I'm so glad that you have that ability, like that opportunity, that option. Okay. Let me... Okay, so we're gonna have the vicar take us around to... Oh, do you know Lord Panswick?
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh, yes. A rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land. Something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apologies. Don't listen to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
I'm doing alright. Oilers won, so I'm vibing. I love that. Congratulations to your Oilers. Lonnie says, definitely, because for so long I was stuck in survival mode. I'm so, yeah, very thankful that you can now breathe and be out of that
Thank you for
out
your
of that
time.
survival mode.
Lord be with you.
Out of that survival mode mindset. And that like constant like stress. Stuck in my Finch check-in because I forgot about it earlier. Your Finch check-in? Like a bird? Do you know this glove?
Is this yours?
No.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Oh wait, are the Finches a sports team? Do you think the kids would know about the glove? Let's go ask them really quick. I'm showing everybody the glove.
Do you recognize this glove?
No?
Do you recognize this glove?
No, sorry.
Is this your necklace?
Is this yours?
I wish.
Do you recognize it now? Smack. The Princess Peach slap. Voodoo, that's what I was imagining when I read that. It's a goals accountability app where you raise this bird and can get it clothes and pets. And furniture! Oh my god! Look, it's like a gigapet to keep you on track.
Do you recognize this glove?
Fine stitching indeed. An item of some considerable taste.
Indeed.
But I'm afraid I don't recognize.
So it's the Lord
What do you ask?
Never mind.
Lord Pansby or whatever.
I found this necklace inside the church. Do you know who it belongs to?
Many in our congregation wear such things. I'll announce it at the next service.
Do you mind if I keep hold of it until then?
Not at all.
All right, let's go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well.
Lonnie, how do you feel about the Finch app? Do you think does it feel super helpful for you? You get gems for completing goals, and the bird experiences these different situations, and you have to help guide it to understand them from 2 choices. Sounds deep.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina Bateman, a visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's wonderful cakes.
Yes, I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
I'll be here all day, young lady. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
He smiles upon us, Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to follow me.
Mine is an adult now, and they've been traveling through the Alps. Lucky bird.
Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs. Make dust our paper, and with rainy eyes, write sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors, and talk of wills.
Shakespeare?
Quite. Which play?
It really has been. I started using it around the first of the year. Okay, so, well, I was about to say fairly new, but that's half a year already. I don't know what play that was from. Let's talk of wills and I have no idea. Does anybody know Shakespeare? I know they've been to Paris. That bird is living better than I am. Actually, you know what's wild, Lonnie, is I had a really good friend from Seattle who just went to Paris and Switzerland for her first time. It was something about, let's talk of graves and epitaphs and write wills and like something upon dust. I mean, I probably don't have to get it. I was like, does anybody know Shakespeare? Let's talk about graves and epitaphs of worms. Let's write something, something. Richard II. Okay, slay.
Richard II?
Correct.
Lonnie, you did it.
Well read, Miss Bateman. Studying the work of the bard is one of my
You just Googled. Okay.
Follow me.
Amazing work. Thank you. Thank you for that quick Google. This
The vast expanse of God's creation. The moors extend as far as the mortal eye can see. Beautiful, is it not?
Indeed, the moors are beautiful.
Indeed, the moors are beautiful.
The beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this a godless land. But I tell you, he is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
I knew it wasn't Macbeth and didn't think it was Hamlet, but I'm not as familiar with his political plays. Yeah, I didn't think it was Macbeth. Richard II was like my initial gut reaction based on like what I knew of the material, but I really love this like music and the noise of the wind. I'm gonna tell the truth.
I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
He had an accident when I was very young.
Oh, flashback, flashback.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain. Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
She doesn't have an umbrella? Oh no. I'm more well versed in the tragedies mostly because that was the specialization that quarter when I took Shakespeare class. And also, I like the tragedies. Tale as old as time.
Mummy is crying. Mummy? Mummy? Daddy is sleeping. Daddy, wake up!
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yes.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst, ma'am. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
Typhoid or cholera, or tuberculosis.
What sort of God would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves us all. Come along now.
Which of the big three? The tuberculosis like Satine. Oh.
Hello? She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring, and don't stray too far from Bewley.
I see. How much farther to Mr. Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid, but we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this.
Cairn.
Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
That's a long ass time.
Remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
Ew.
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Come now, onward.
We walked and walked across that vast, featureless landscape.
Definitely whatever he had seems to have caused paralysis, so maybe something more febrile. I'm wondering if we'll get more backstory, like about like what caused the accident, or like what happened to the accident.
All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now, no need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. de Plancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you. You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
A sweet little hen, plump and well-groomed.
Tell me more?
What do you know about Mr. Shoulder?
A reclusive man. I must say I know very little about him.
Does he attend services at St. Edmund's?
Not regularly, if at all these days.
Perhaps he feels closer to God out here on the moors. What do you make of Mr. Shoulder's residence?
A sturdy construction, I'm in no doubt. The winds blow a gale out here, not to mention the pelting rain.
At least he must have plenty of eggs to eat.
Awful creatures, those hens.
She also may not have ever been told, as it wasn't normal back then to have open and frank conversations with your kids, or really conversations at all. Well, it looks like she was pregnant too.
Do you know that young girl we saw?
No, but I've seen her sneaking around the churchyard. The poor thing is feral. She takes off at the slightest stirring. We will bring the Lord to her. Good time.
They do seem spooky.
Her own beliefs. You said there were others like her.
Primitive folk, yes.
I have a bad feeling.
Laws in hours of darkness and don't wander too far. I wouldn't entrust a young woman in their company.
Do you know anything else about the Devil's Toe?
Not really. I do recall it toppling over when I was a child. A few lads from Bewley rebuilt it to the best of their memories.
The devil mustn't have been happy.
Come now, my child. Do not joke about such matters.
Hey V, how's it going?
Why don't you like hens, Father?
I know I must love all of God's creatures, but they make such an unholy ruckus, and their talons claw at my boots.
But they mean no harm, and they provide eggs.
I cannot abide hens' eggs. They smell of sulfur when rotten.
Even today they are kind of like our backward swamps, but the British equivalent. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess I don't know that much about them. I'd love to see them. Well, there's a lot that I'd love to see. The game looks spoopy. It is. That's why it's spoozy tonight. It is a folk horror, Lovecraftian point-and-click adventure. Moors have been immortalized by the hounds of the Baskervilles, yes. And thank you for lowering. I forgot to do that earlier too, so let me go ahead and do that. 98,000. Okay, the VIP has been lowered. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Primitive folk.
What more can you tell me of these primitive folk?
Godless people, Miss Bateman. Don't concern yourself with them. They live out there on the very edges of this land. If you don't wander too far, you shouldn't cross their path.
From my understanding, there's a this is where you go do things and get rid of Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, so yeah, I wouldn't want to be wandering around out here either.
You mentioned that Mrs. Duplancy is worried about something at the moment.
It is not my place to say. Mrs. Duplancy will tell you in good time, if she deems it fit to do so.
What is your favourite of Shakespeare's works?
A very difficult question, Miss Bateman, but one I can answer nonetheless. I am awfully fond of Cymbeline.
Cymbeline.
Unusual choice.
All gold and silver rather turn to dirt. Wouldn't you agree?
A fine quote.
I think in modern day, it's a fave dumping ground of sorts for a certain subset of society, like the mob. That's all I could think of, is the mob. Or some kind of gang. David, hello! I am doing really well. How are you this evening? Happy Friday.
Is there a Mrs. Shoulder?
No. I believe Mr. Shoulder has led a life of celibacy.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay, so I've exhausted him of his questions. I'm so good, thank you. Happy Friday. I'm happy to read that. How is this game so far? This game is wonderful. It's very atmospheric and moody. It is rated mature, but I haven't ran into anything yet that I was like, oh. So I'm kind of just on my first day exploring the town. We made it to town last night. Our contact never showed up. We're playing as an excavator of barrows, or like we have expertise. And this person was like, hey, come meet me. We came, they never met us. We met another local who disappeared. And then we asked the vicar to bring us out to the person's house. So, but so far, like, I'm really liking, you know, the ambient music, and sound effects, and there's some creepy chickens. And what's really great is you can push space or hold down space and it shows you things you can interact with. So it's a very much of like the old point and click, collect things in your inventory, type of game.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. Father, what do you make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewley, though it does remind me of a passage by the bard himself. It is the very error of the moon. She comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
Romeo and Juliet?
Romeo and Juliet.
A fine tragedy. But that particular passage is from the great Othello. 1 out of 2, Miss Bateman.
Oh, he's keeping track. He's keeping track. I believe the Moors was where some serial unalivers that preyed on women? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Spooky, yeah, the spooky chickens. We got the spooky chickens. But yes, it's a folk horror point and click. I think there's Lovecraftian elements. You were thinking Othello. I should have asked you again, Lonnie. Reminds me of the mobile game of Call of Cthulhu Darkness Within. You are called by your uncle to an excavation in Egypt, but he goes missing. Colton police are on you and you must solve the cosmic horror lurking in the shadows. They never launched a sequel. That sounds like a really interesting plot, V. And I'm trying to remember if I've looked that one up because I'm pretty... Have you told me about that one before? Let me write Call of Cthulhu Darkness Within. I love the idea of that. I love cosmic horror. David, do you have like a favorite? Also, okay, if you love cosmic horror, have you played? We were talking about the Sinking City earlier. I have not played Sinking City. Have you played Arkham Horror? And have you played the Arkham Horror Living card game? Because I love that card game. B says I have, but it's from a Java mobile phone game of 2008. Okay. I have heard so many good things about Sinking City. Yeah, Lonnie was telling me about it earlier. Or we just kind of talked about it, but I have not played it. I played one called Call of Cthulhu. I never finished it. I was playing with my friend in Seattle. We were taking turns. I haven't played Sinking City. I played Eldritch Horror, but not Arkham Horror. I think they're like the same though. Yeah, I think Eldritch Horror takes place on like a world map, if I'm not mistaken. And I feel like it's a little bit faster paced, and then Arkham Horror takes place in Arkham. I highly recommend the Arkham Horror Living card game. it can be kind of intimidating to get into because of all the rules and the stuff that you need to play it. But it's very RPG like, as in like you get your character and they have like a starting deck, but you can change that and then you can upgrade your cards. So it is card based, but like you explore locations. I don't know. I think it's really unique. I wish they would like release a digital version. I mean, they have like the tabletop simulator, but it's just, I don't know, like it's a lot to like put together on there too. And it takes up a lot of space. So I have it set up. We have a ping pong table in our basement, and I had it set up there because what's great about it is you can play it by yourself, or you can play it with up to four people. Yeah, the card game is co-op. You can play it co-op or you can play it solo. And depending on how many like people are playing, like the enemies get more HP, like the boss enemies do. And so it can get a little bit more difficult depending on like. So I've played it mostly by myself, and then I played it with my husband and a couple of our friends, and like trying to teach the game, and then like each character you play is like a different class or archetype, and so they have different things they can do. It's so it can be tricky. But I'm sure like once like people have played it a few times, you know, because like, and there's like expansions like where you start on a story and then the story continues, and depending on whether you like, there's multiple endings you can get, and like things like it's really cool how everything you do affects the story down the line. I love to play it. Even better, Call of Cthulhu needs a movie. I can't even imagine them trying to make it into a movie. But V, I'd love to play it with you. I would love to stream it. I'm sure you could actually find it being streamed on Twitch. But that would require a lot of like camera setup, like the overhead cam, like a cam here. That way you could see the cards, and yeah, that would be a lot to set up. But maybe someday in the future, I'd love to do it. And what's also great is about the creators of the Arkham Horror Living card game. One of them like came out as trans, so there is like a trans character. Like they've basically taken Lovecraft and like breathed like diversity into the world, and but kept all of the horror, like the creatures and the settings and all of that stuff. I think back in the days of B movies, they made some Cthulhu movies. That might be true, Lonnie. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something. I wish there was an online version, V. You can play it on Tabletop Simulator, but it's still difficult to like set up and explain. I wish there was one that was like, if this makes sense, like one that like already was like, okay, click this, like you're like, okay, I picked this character and it has everything there for you. Like it's already all set up and it explains the rules to you as you go. That would be just like chef's kiss. Also, y'all, if you don't know, let me grab David a shout out. I'm looking at it on Tabletop Simulator right now. I think you might, yeah, I mean, I highly recommend it, David. I spent a lot of time watching some YouTube videos. Like there's some great Let's Plays. There's one group, gosh, I'm trying to remember their name, but I watched them play. I watched tutorials. I watched like the official, I watched a lot. But also y'all check out David, playing through Fallout 4. I was like, I am now more aware of Fallout because of the TV show. But there are a few movies and they are better than the newer ones, but Nick Cage, Color Outer Space was nice. Yeah, I watched that one. It was okay. Yeah, I don't mind going through a few tutorials to learn a game. I like a big, old, complicated. Okay, then yeah, you will not be disappointed with, because like I said, each character has like different things you can do, and it's a lot to keep track of, in my opinion.
A woolen undergarment.
Ooh, we got
Slightly damp.
I have a similar one myself. So very warm.
The trousers feel damp. Freshly hung or still wet from last night's rain? That glove looks familiar. I wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow.
Can I pull it out?
The gloves are a pair.
Does
this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night? Why didn't he come inside to see me? Here, Chuk Chuk Chuk.
Don't encourage them. No sign of life?
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
It almost looked like there was blood on the ground.
The window is much too high up to reach. I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
I'm back. I had to go do my brotherly duty of annoying my sister. How did that go, Yuki? Welcome back.
Mr. Shoulder?
You came back.
I've seen a Bateman here.
Super success.
Bewley as discussed.
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home? It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home. Curses.
Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle.
We're gonna break into the house.
It's locked.
Perhaps he's gone for a stroll.
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child.
Oh my gosh.
I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to at the church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewley?
No, you go ahead, Father. Thank you. I'd like to look around further.
No, you go ahead, Father. Thank you.
As you wish. Farewell, Miss Bateman. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Isn't that Romeo and Juliet? Parting is such sweet sorrow? Anybody? What you do about nothing? I'm thinking that one's Romeo and Juliet. This is Vicar quizzing me with Shakespeare. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a do about nothing, I think. Okay, we'll go with that one.
Much ado about nothing?
Oh dear. I thought that was an easy one.
Oh.
Romeo and Juliet.
Of course.
That I shall say good night till it be morrow. Lord be with you.
This...
Oh, Mr. Shoulder.
Dan, how are you doing?
To find Hobbs Barrow myself.
Welcome in. Happy Friday. How has your week been? How are your cheese salads? Too late, yeah. It's a too late one. No worries at all. There's probably like I'm thinking there's probably like some achievement like locked into it. Can we like break into the house now?
No sign of any movement.
Okay. Can I use the trowel to break open the door?
I wish to beat my way in.
I was sick this week, but I'm finally on the mend. I'm happy to hear that.
That's not it.
I'm happy to hear that you're on the mend. Sorry you were under the weather. I'll grab you a shout out while I'm poking around this house. Well, hopefully we'll see some more streams soon, of your streams soon. Okay, Runner, I will say goodnight. Bye all. Good night, Minor Mom. Thank you again so much for the raid. Have a fantastic weekend and get some good sleep when you get there. Do I want to take a chicken?
It's much too unruly to be picked up.
And I got a blue chicken and dino egg and Stardew, so flying high. I am so happy for you. I got a dino egg and it was like, Gunther can tell you more about this at the museum, and I was like, Gunther's not getting my dino egg until I get an incubator to get a dino and get more eggs, and then he can have the egg. Because I want to get that dino mayo. You're welcome, and thanks, of course. Yes, well, Dan, I'm going to be incubating that egg once Robin finishes building my coop. She needs to move faster. Does it come in nuggy form and saustial? Sostile? My farm is mayonnaise farm, so diners are needed. Oh, that's right, that's right. Dan, how do you, is that because you hate mayonnaise, or are you a fan of patty mayonnaise from Doug, or are you do you like mayonnaise? Because mayonnaise, okay. I like to dip my french fries in mayo. That's my favorite condiment.
As I trudged back to Bewley across those cold moors, I made a new resolution. I would find Hobbs Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder.
Mr. Shoulder. That little bitch never showed up.
The train! That must be Kenneth. I should go and meet him at the station.
It's just a running joke linked to the cheese salad. I don't have any thoughts on mayonnaise one way or another. I don't often use it. Gotcha. Okay. The cheese salad, I've never forgotten about the cheese salad. And now when I think about like pasta salads, like with cheese in it, I'm like, this is like cheese salad. This is becoming cheese salad. Yeah, I like to have, well, like whenever I have french fries, I like to have mayo to dip my french fries in, but that's not that often. And then like if we have just like a sandwich, it's usually like make mayo, spicy mustard, cheese and meat. Give me the meat. Oh, I better go. Okay, I gotta go meet my friend at station.
Where is Kenneth?
Excuse me.
He was supposed to wait for me at the station.
My better half likes to do that sometimes, that and ranch. Gotcha. Okay. Listen, I mentioned cheese salad once in someone else's stream. And it brought the stream to a halt, and now people need to know. Thank you. People need to know. You are welcome to describe the cheese salad here, Dan. You can spread the word, the gospel of the cheese salad. I use mayo and like egg salad. That's about it. I've never made egg salad. Chimkin, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. It's good to see you. Chimkin, I was going to tell you, I was catching, I think, one of your latest VODs of when you were playing multiplayer Skyrim. I didn't watch too much of it because I was like, oh, I don't think I've been to this place yet, but it was really cool seeing the multiplayer thing. Okay, Proof, thank you for the loving self-care. Posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Okay, I'm stretching. I spent a lot of time in the car sitting and reading, so that's good. Thank you. And I'm sitting, reading, playing, and talking. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, my posture is great. I'm on the edge of my chair. My feet are flat on the ground. My back is erect. I have hydrated. I've not heard of this game, but I'm intrigued. Dan, it is a folk horror, Lovecraftian horror, point-and-click adventure. We are a Barrow expert who was asked to this town, and our contact never showed up. There's something kind of funky going on. So that's what I know so far. I didn't play multiplayer because I was actually playing on my Xbox, because my laptop is definitely not built for modded Skyrim. But there are mods available on Bethesda, so I was just doing that. Oh, okay, because it sounded like you were playing with other people in the video that I saw, but I don't know. But it was a modded Skyrim solo playthrough. Yeah, of course, I wanted to check it out. But yeah, there were other people like talking on your video, so I thought that they were playing it with you. So I don't know, because yeah, maybe you just were like in a voice chat. Oh, and you shared the party audio. Okay, that makes sense. Arthur Tillett, you asshole.
Mr. Tillett, where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
Oh, Miss Bateman. I were blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Oh.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillett. I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink. Then it's all a blur. I woke up in my bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
I was just playing some Minecraft earlier. I had purchased a bunch of mine coins on the marketplace and ended up getting a ton of add-ons for the game. Ooh, that's so cool. Hopefully they are all add-ons that you're like super in love with, or I don't know. I have no idea about Minecraft, but it sounds like you are like making it how you want it to be, or making it even better. Let's talk about last night.
About last night?
What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Who?
Leonard Shoulder. You told me you knew him. And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink. Which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
I don't really know the old bugger.
But you said you did.
So you lied?
No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
I got furniture, magic, and farming add-ons for it, and I was playing that a little bit, but I've had a killer headache, so I ended stream early and ate some spicy ramen, and now my headache is gone. Glad your headache is gone. My favorite ramen is tonkatsu ramen. It's so good. Well, I'm glad that your headache is gone, and hopefully it stays away. And glad you got to eat something delicious. I don't believe you.
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
Well, give me my money back.
Story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
I don't remember out.
Abracadabra, abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab ya. You really don't remember where you went last night?
You really don't remember where you went last night?
As I say, it's all a blur. I remember needing a piss. And then nothing.
I remember needing
Must have
a
missed
piss.
it when I came out.
I did not. I even went to the gents' toilets to find you.
Oh, aye. A sight for sore eyes.
It was. I checked everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found. The back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye?
Yes. You must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillett.
But you just said it were blocked.
There must be an explanation.
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
Drawn a blank.
Why was the door blocked? Did you block it?
I told you I don't remember. I've naught to say 'cause I remember naught.
Yeah, with Skyrim and mods, I mostly put stuff that adds to the environment of the game and add stuff to make it more mystical and wondrous and immersive. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like you had a nice, like, there's like, the font was different. I will eventually someday explore Skyrim with mods. Because there's so many. Almost Natural, how are you doing? Happy Friday. It's good to see you.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house, but he wasn't home.
Don't worry. You'll find him.
How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
Be sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye. I'll survive.
So, you work here?
Aye. Bewley Station Master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet, thank you. I understand that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye. I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now. It's worth the occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
Dan says, last time I played Skyrim, I did it with full survival mods, eat, sleep, temperature, and it was something. They have, so whatever DLC I have on my Switch, it has a survival mode, and I'm not playing that. Maybe that's similar to what your mods are. This is my first time playing through Skyrim, so I'm just doing the regular vanilla experience, and it's still something. I have the load order of what mods I had on there. I uploaded that to Bethesda, so I can actually share that with you at some point if you're interested in any of the mods I had. Awesome! Thank you so much, Timkin. Ash, hello! How are you? It's so good to see you again. Ash, happy freedom. Happy Friday evening. Your long, arduous process is done. I was actually, I was talking about you today, so I don't know, Ash, if you're here, but I met up with a friend that I made on Twitch today, and we went out for lunch, and then we were just talking about, like, different things on Twitch, so I was talking about you today. with the rest of the mods I had on there. The worst was when you get slightly wet and then freeze to death, maybe. Took the pup out and grabbed some dollar store otter pops from the fridge. Wait, what are otter pops? Is that a popsicle? In the northern parts, that is so difficult to deal with because if you even step in the water near Windhelm, Dawnstar, or Winterhold, you just start freezing. Ooh, you gotta run into the fire. You know it's absolutely hilarious? I got an offer to extend the contract a week. I turned them down. I need the break and have a secondary freelance gig I need to focus on. Well, that's so, like, that speaks, I would think, volumes about how much they valued you, and, but I'm glad that you are taking a break. Yeah, so it's good to see you again. Hopefully you were just, like, breathing a big sigh of relief. Otter pops are what some people call freezy pops, popsicles wrapped in those. Oh, okay. Okay. I know what those are. I really liked the Flintstones push pops when I was a kid. I haven't had a popsicle in a really long time. Okay, Station Master.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that. I don't wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow, I'll tell you that much. A sense of duty can do wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
I haven't heard any trains. Like the popsicles in the tubes, otter pops. My boyfriend calls them otter pops, but he grew up calling them freezy pops. Yeah, I guess I don't know what I called them. I guess I just called them popsicles, even though they are not the same as popsicles. Now I don't know what my life is even like. Whether or not they are in fact otter pops. I've had a rough day for more reasons than just work, but it is over and I have a nice weekend of doing nothing. Okay. Well, hopefully, Ash, you can come relax now, and I hope the weekend goes better. And your movement slows down before you can do anything. Rest in peace. No thank you. That sounds like a terrible way to play. I have never heard the term otter pops for those. Interesting. We call them otter pops here in California. Gotcha. We call them Mr. Freezies. Oh, okay. Okay, Batman villain. Mr. Freeze or just Freezies. Are pops those colored and flavored ice tubes? Yes, V. Yeah, like there's like a grape one and like a cherry one, and it's like a skinny tube of ice that has like flavor squirted into it. Like you open the tube and you like eat it, and it's like frozen but tastes like different fruit flavors. Yep, you got him. Yep, got it.
I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye.
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
Impossible.
I call them Otter Pops because the brand of them back in Washington State growing up was Otter Pop, and there was a picture of an otter on the box. Now, Jimkin, now that you're saying that, I'm like, my friend bought something like that. Okay, so her daughter is also in love with otters, so I probably have had an Otter Pop, and I just didn't pay any attention to it. I call them by their color, not their flavor. My throat is so dry from being sickies. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you have the Otter Pop to hopefully soothe your throat a bit. Kenneth's train was here.
Was that not the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here, unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon.
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses.
Curses. They came in a big blue and white striped box. Okay. I probably did have it and I was not paying attention. The actual Otter Pops I've noticed are actually a lot smaller than the off-brand Otter Pops you can find at the dollar store. I've never seen Otter Pops until I moved away from Wisconsin. But have you seen the Flintstones? I don't think they make the Flintstones push pops anymore.
Where is my crate now?
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his cart.
This cart.
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you.
And And with summer coming, they will soon be my best friend because water does nothing for me in summer. I need sugar, salt, and water or ice. Gotcha. I'm very late to stream. What's this game about? Ash, I'm so happy you asked. We are playing as Thomasina Bateman. We are an expert on barrows, and we received a letter from a person who was like, hey, if you come out to my town, I have a really interesting barrow for you. Well, he never showed up to our meeting, and we were asking this person where he was. This person got super drunk, passed out. We met the vicar of the town, who was sick, and we had to do bloodletting on him. And then he took us out to the person we were supposed to meet's house. He's not there. So basically, we are Lara Croft in the 1800s, trying to find this barrow. So that's what's happening. Those were like sherbet. Yes, they were like sherbet. There was like an orange creamsicle one. I loved it. I love the orange push pops. I also grew up on those, very nostalgic for me. I think that's what ignited my love for, yes, orange dreamsicles. So good. Ah, so good. And also, do you remember the, were they the Lifesaver, the Cream Savers, and they were the orange ones? Those were my favorite. Orange sherbet ones were really the best, yes. Yeah. Always a good night when Runner be streaming. Fiona, it's always a great night seeing you. How are you? How was your Friday? Fiona, I had such a great meetup with my Twitch friend. Creamsicles are so good. Creamsicles, and then those the hard candies were called Cream Savers. Anyone else have the Triangle Minute Maid popsicles at your... Yes. Yes, I did. I also unironically loved the elementary school pizza that was like the rectangle, and the chicken nuggets and mashed potatoes. Also, I love strawberry milk, and no one else likes strawberry milk, so I was like, give me all the strawberry milk, please. It crossed my mind one time to make an orange cream dreamsicle float the same way people make root beer floats, but with orange soda instead. But after asking my boyfriend's brother about it, he said, I wouldn't, I've tried it, and it's not how you think it'll be. Chimkin, one of my favorite things to do, not quite the same, but I love taking sherbet, and I like putting it with Sprite. So you could get like an orange sherbet and put it with Sprite, and I like to make a Sprite float. I want a frozen snack now. David, I have some ice cream. Teleport on over. I have plenty of ice cream. What else do I have? I have some sherbet. I don't have any Sprite, though. Lunch, thank you so much for the lurk. Strawberry milk better than chocolate. Yeah, I love strawberry milk. I do too. And yeah, nobody really liked it. So I was always like, there was always plenty of strawberry milk when I got up there. I just ate some ice cream for breakfast. V, what kind of ice cream did you have? But yeah, sherbet floats, one of my most favorite things to make in the summertime. All right.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the...
Okay, I it's that. Lord Panswick?
Can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Oh, you've heard of his lordship, then?
Yes. Do you know him?
Aye. He comes into the village from time to time, gives sweets to the children, hires young men to work his land. He's well liked around here.
I sense some hesitation, Mr. Tillett.
Well, we kind of have an unspoken agreement with his lordship. He looks after us, provided we leave him alone.
I don't follow.
He likes his privacy.
Some people do.
No one is allowed to visit him.
Do you mean to say that he's a bit eccentric?
No. I've heard people get fired at when approaching his manor uninvited.
Love that.
Grief. But is this true?
Well, I won't be the one to find out.
Omelets have... Be right back, teleporting. Perfect. I will listen for the teleportation crackle. Omelets have to be my favorite breakfast. All my favorite breakfast foods in one. Yes, please. Basic butterscotch. I love butterscotch, though. I've never had butterscotch ice cream. I've had butterscotch pudding. Besides sweet stuff like waffles, pancakes, and French toast. Waffles are the best out of those, in my opinion, because you get a bit of crisp on the outside, and then it's soft on the inside, and it's wonderful. Gotcha. Okay. I like omelets. I'm not a huge sweet breakfast fan. Back, my Wi-Fi decided to be heckin' goofy as soon as I said hi. I'm all for team steak and eggs. Eggs Benedict, yes. Yes, delicious. But welcome back, Fiona. Hopefully your Wi-Fi is going to get its shit together. Last summer, I made a bunch of ice cream out of frozen bananas. works extremely well if you're willing to accept your ice cream will be vaguely banana flavored, but I do love banana flavored things. I love banana Laffy Taffy. We neither plus eggs or brain food, so I'm down with that 100%. I rarely eat sweet stuff for breakfast. Okay, I said that, but then I was like, what? Okay, so I usually have avocado toast with lots of Cholula, and salt and pepper. I like that for breakfast. But then my recent hyper fixation for breakfast has been honeyed Greek yogurt with grape nuts mixed in. I also love, I just got some strawberry Greek yogurt. I like the crunchy with the like tanginess of the yogurt. Banana Laffy Taffy, let's go. It's my favorite one. And I'm always like, I love when people are like, I don't like banana flavored things. I'm like, give it all to me. Day's going good. Just need the new Valheim update to stop wrecking me. Is that a bad, like, is it too difficult, Fiona? I love a nice big breakfast burrito bowl with a big flour tortilla and butter on the side. Ooh, that does sound really good too. Breakfast sandwiches are also really good. A good egg, sausage, and cheese sandwich on sourdough is absolutely delicious. We had really good breakfast sandwiches when I worked at Panera. I would get just an egg and cheese on an Asiago bagel. I loved that a lot. It's stupid easy to make. I'll freeze a not quite ripe banana into slices and just get in a food processor. Add vanilla plus some oat milk and whatever other fixins you want, and it's pretty good. I would try that. I would definitely try that. I don't have a food processor. I have a NutriBullet. I could make like a banana shake, I guess. Well, I was like, I usually put bananas in my smoothies. So I guess I could probably try that out. Yeah, the new update unlocked a new biome and it's super hard. Okay, but that still sounds really cool. I've never played Valheim. I'm not too familiar with it, but it sounds challenging. Asiago bagel is the best bagel if you're getting a bagel sandwich. I love Asiago. Asiago and the everything bagels are my favorites. You worked at Panera in a past life too. I did work at Panera, high school through some of college. I met some really interesting people working at Panera, and I ate a lot of good food at Panera. I thought it was good anyway. Plus, like, if you were working that day, you got 70% off of the food. So I was like, I can eat here cheaper than like some of my groceries. So, and then if you closed, like we would donate leftover pastries and breads, but I would like take stuff home too. So like some managers were like, no, don't do that. And some were like, yeah, take like a few things, whatever. So may be able to do it in a NutriBullet. Okay, that's good news. The important thing is to make sure it stays real thick. Okay, I could figure out the portions. I said proportions. Ash, I have made a delicious apple butter boozy milkshake in my NutriBullet before. When we were in Seattle, we had a friend who was like, we should do a fall girl shit day. And so we got together and made fall girl shit recipes and watched Hocus Pocus and Practical Magic and Witches of Eastwick. And I made, it was spiced rum, vanilla ice cream, vanilla extract, apple butter. It seems like there was some kind of butterscotch in there. I don't know, but it was so, like, I had one because it was so sweet. But it was a very, very delicious treat. Also, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to leave it paused here because we have an ad that's about to start in 30 seconds, y'all. So I'm going to go to intermission. I'm like really thinking about that apple butter milkshake I made. It was so good. But yeah, I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Kenny, thank you for that toot. That toot. Lonnie says, yeah, no, they weren't that nice by the time I worked there. We were supposed to get half off, but towards the end of my time there, they thought they could be sneaky and make it no longer 50, but claim it was. And I'm no fool. I can't deal with any company that thinks they can try. Yeah. Sorry about that. I sometimes have bad dreams about going back to work at Panera. Toot, we got a scoop. Also, y'all, if you don't know my friend Fiona, you should check out Fiona. Fiona does some IRL streams, geocaching. I got to do an IRL stream with Fiona. We did some geocaching along the river here in the town that I live in. And just like such a lovely, kind, awesome person. So, and Fiona's playing through Hades. I was like, I'm lurking because I would like to play Hades on stream. But Fiona's like traveling around. Like I got to see some parks that I'd never been to. Oh, hi, Neen. And then we also have another lovely, a babe in the chat, Om Zom Babe. Neen, if you're there, I don't know if you can hear me, but you're lurking. Is the fundraiser still going on? I shared all the stuff about it. How is your hell diving? Also, let me lower the VIP really quick. It was just redeemed tonight by a Drewski. Drewski was making moves. Yeah, until Sunday. Okay. I wish that I had a little thing to put in the chat. But y'all, Neen has been raising funds for I can't remember the acronym, but if you want to share any details, you can donate to the charity. There's also an auction that's happening. Neen made some really bitchin' Zelda-themed earrings that I have not checked to see if anyone else is like bidding against me yet, but I have my eye on the set of earrings. It's a set of 3 earrings, Navi, and a heart container, and then a Korok. So, among some other things that you can bid on as well. But, and then Neen is also doing like personal promotions, like you can get a Discord date with Neen, which I was like, I need to do that. Zelda jewelry, yes, Zelda jewelry. Raising money for National Children's Alliance. Thank you. I was like NACI. Thank you, Neen. But yes, Ash, check out you. Well, yeah, you've met Neen before. NCA, thank you. But yes, and Neen, you're welcome if you are available and able to share links. You definitely can share links to whatever pages you deem shareable. I have all the info on my About Me section on my Twitch page. Perfect. So just go on over to Neen's page. Yeah. Thank you. There you go. So obviously if you can give, I know there's lots of things that ask our financial resources. So obviously take care of yourself and your loved ones. But if you have extra to spare, great cause. And there's auction items. Auction items for your perusal. Oh my god, Buff Boy. Whoa. Welcome, everybody. We come with protein. Buff Boy, welcome. Oh my god. I am here at a blank screen. I don't even have my game pulled up yet. But welcome. How was your stream? Welcome. And so, yeah, someone's teaching ocarina lessons. We're just talking about a charity. Thank you so much for the follow. Y'all, if you don't know Buff Boy Games, we usually raid over there on the weekends. I'm going late tonight. But Buff Boy plays a lot of, like, we usually end up talking about, like, indie horror games, and, is my shout out really not working? Silk Bulb and Flathead. How was that? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you, if I haven't met you before, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. I'm playing and also talking about a friend of mine is raising some funds for the NCA, National Children's Alliance. But I'm playing through, well, Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. It is a folk horror point-and-click adventure. But Buff Boy Opie had a really great stream. Thank you so much for bringing all of your friends by. I hope you had a really good time playing Silk Bulb / Flathead. I have not heard of that one, but I know that we have very similar interests in games. Also, we played a scary jump scare game called Witch's Doll, and then Flathead, which was like the game over or under, but make it horror. It was so freaky. Okay, well, hopefully you had a good time and you didn't get too jump scared. Buff Boy, there is a game I think you might like. It is called Lorraine. It's $1 on itch.io. I played it Tuesday night. It's a really short experience. It's part of a bigger experience. And you play, it's very like Sweeney Todd, Tim Burton looking. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, you have heard of it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I came across it, but like you had to collect the cats and I was like, "Oh, I don't want to have to do that." But yeah, I loved the aesthetic. Um but yeah, welcome in, and if you need to raid and run, please do what you need to do to take care of yourself. But thank you again so much for that raid. That was so very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Um Yeah, kick back, relax. I'm going to be pointing and clicking a little bit further. I haven't gotten super far in this game. It's a little bit freaky so far. Yes, that one was so cool. Yeah, like I said, I loved the FMV sequences. I love the look of it. I'm excited for whatever that creator puts out fully. Yeah, and so we were talking, Buff Boy and everybody that came in. My friend Omnom Zombabe is raising money for the National Children's Alliance. So if you're into Zelda-themed things, we have some Zelda jewelry she made that is being auctioned. So yeah, so many great things, but so glad you're here. Also, hi Joka, how's it going? It's good to see you. You were here earlier, weren't you? Or did I hallucinate you here? My sister is getting married tomorrow, so I'll be lurking a bit, but glad I could bring in some friends. I super appreciate it. Congratulations to your sister. I hope wonderful things for the wedding. Have the best time. I hope you get some good sleep. That is so very exciting. Holy raid bows. I leave for 5 minutes to have put lotion on my eye and we get a huge raid. Yes, thank you to Buff Boy. Y'all check out Buff Boy. Always like a good time. Always with the good horror too and laughs. Yeah, I felt off. I didn't have a stable job right now, so I'm not allowed to buy certain things. Gotcha. Okay. Love to bid on the auction otherwise. That's so real, Ash. And I was like, well, if I get the earrings, I want to put some other earrings on here eventually. So I'm open for those earrings. Also, Saribot needs to go home. I'm good. Yes, I was here in the very beginning, one of the early birds, but then my friend showed up. Okay, I hope you've been having a good time with your friend. Did you guys get into the spa tonight? Stable, abundant income soon. Yes. We're going to do a spell. We're going to do a spell right now on Twitch. Stable, abundant income. Okay. I'm going to get back to this game for just a bit longer. I'm like, it's Friday night. I don't have to go to a wedding tomorrow. Do you know anything about Hobbs Barrow?
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow.
It's why Leonard Shoulder invited me to Bewley. He thought I might like to excavate it.
Oh, I heard about a Hobbs Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
What stories?
I can't remember.
Mr. Tillett, please.
This is drunk.
important.
I'm awfully sorry, Miss Bateman. I'll try to remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
That's if I ever get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
I'm about to get in the spa. Her daughter swam, but we grilled. It was yummy. Oh, that sounds delicious. What did you grill? Love the art style. Yes, it's very, like, Secret of Monkey Island, and the voice acting is great. The voice acting is wonderful. Mr. Sharky, wow, I just got a text with someone offering to send me $500 twice a week. I think it's a sign that you maybe found your glucose guardian. We could definitely use that to put towards the auction items at this charity. It could, I don't know, like, do you have to transfer money to their bank account? Bring in all the abundance. At abundance. Yeah, we hope for the best for you. I grilled chicken, asparagus, squash, and ooh, that sounds really good. My mother-in-law has a ton of squash growing, and I'm like, it's gonna be really good, like, to have in some salad or to grill. The Glucose Guardian, exactly. Welcome, Cat. I feel like I'm Cat Met Aldalia. Cat Met Aldalia. Welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for all of those beautiful emotes. Another great point and click. Buff Boy, that was the last point and click I played was Nightmare Frames. I couldn't remember. I was like Nightmare Film. Have you played Unavowed? That was one I also have in my Switch library. Yeah, they just said I have to sign in on this really legit site to link our accounts. It sounds like you have truly met your soulmate. I have not played Unavowed yet either. It's on my to be played list, but yeah, Nightmare Frames I played, gosh, a couple of months ago. This one I'm liking a bit more so far, also because the character's like not terrible, like not super unlikable yet, and being like in a different area. Oh my god, Patch! Thank you so much, Angela! Hi, Patch, welcome! Patch Raid, beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. Thank you so much! Oh my goodness, double rainbow. Let me switch back here really quick. Patch, how was your stream? It's so good to see you. I hope you had a great rest of your birthday celebration week. It's so good to see you. Stream is going really well. I just had a lovely raid from Buff Boy Games, and now I am #blessed with all of y'all's presents. Patch, what were you up to tonight? Sea of Thieves? Okay, Pirate. How how was Sea of Thieves going? Did we talk about Sea of Thieves? I've seen other people play it, and I'm like, there's sharks. I'm out of this. But do you have like a whole... Do you have an entire crew? Just running the seas, you know, I believe that. Glad you had a great stream, but thank you so much for bringing your friends by. And welcome in everybody that came in with Patch. I'm Runner, you can also call me Charles. I do a variety of things. Sometimes I do some digital art. Lately, I've been making my way through Skyrim for my first time, and I like to play some horror games. So, we got trampled, and then you ended on a sweet encounter. Okay. The Guildmore girls run these seas. Okay, I love that. I love that for you. Because you play it like online with other people, right? Like it's you don't just play solo, or maybe you can play solo, but where's the fun in that? But glad you had a great stream, y'all. If you don't know Patch, we've rated to Patch before. Patch plays lovely piano music, and also plays other games. Well, like Fortnite. I was like thinking of your raid video, so I've seen you do some other stuff, but I always love like unwinding like at your music streams. So thank you so much for choosing to raid here. I really appreciate that. I'm going later than normal, and I'm just like so lucky. How's your stream going? I wanted to make sure we all got a chance to be here. Well, I appreciate that. Stream's going really well. I'm playing this. I'm basically Lara Croft in the 1800s. I was contacted to come investigate a barrow, and the person that we were supposed to meet up with disappeared. And so we are investigating his disappearance. Something's not right. Something's a little fishy going on in this little town. I think it's described as a folk horror point and click. There's some Lovecraftian elements to it. But it's got some beautiful voice acting. The art's really great. So if you are in the mood for a point and click adventure, it's been in my backlog for a long time. And after I finished Crow Country last week, I was like, I want some like puzzle things, but a little bit more relaxed puzzle, but still some horror. So, but thank you so much. And if you have more questions about the story, I will do my best to try to explain what has been going on in here. But yeah, so we're just kind of bopping around asking questions. We just got some stuff delivered. I think we actually have a to-do list, which is super helpful. Okay, I feel like I've done that. Okay, I gotta go see the postmaster storeroom. And alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back into town. Ooh. So we've only stayed one night in this poor provincial town, and that cat like jumped onto our bed in the middle of the night. It's been an interesting time here. I got a ready up burrito. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yes, everybody that came in. So sorry I didn't say that. Please take care of yourself, but enjoy your burrito. And thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
I'll do, lass.
What are you up to, Cyril?
Keeping an eye on that bleeding railway station. That's what. Thankfully, no one got off the last train.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewley. This is our town, our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
I have no money.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house today, but he wasn't home.
Why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow. Do you know where it is?
Mind your own business, lass.
You really are quite helpful, aren't you?
Ah.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, lass.
Everybody here is super friendly. Like, I would move here in a heartbeat. Okay, we need to find the postmaster to get our stuff. I believe...
The sign is in a shabby state, but the shop appears to be a cobbler's.
Okay, no, that's a shoe store. Oh my god, shoes.
No one here.
I think they said it was north of... This is the vicarage, I'm pretty sure.
A small plaque beside the door.
Yes. Oh, I haven't been here before.
That must be the postmaster's storeroom.
Hello?
Hello?
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewley before.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many visitors. My name's Henry. Henry Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry. Thomasina Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
What a treat. Can you tell me about yourself?
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a new face. Where are you from, Miss Bateman?
We're just going to be completely truthful again.
Originally, a small town on the outskirts of Derby, Mr. Long. Though I currently reside in London.
London? I've never met anyone from London. How very exciting. Have you lived there a long time?
It's been quite a few years now, yes.
I've heard that the air there is so heavy with smoke, it makes it hard to breathe. Is that true?
Some days.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well, you've got that in Bewley. No factories out here. Such things are a blight on his creation. I were born in this very home I stand in front of. Bewley is in my blood. Why would I ever want to leave?
Oh my god.
Now I can meet you for hook thanks to the railway line.
This game is so cute. It is very cute. I love the art style, and like there's some music sometimes that is like very, it just fits the scene really well. It is like a mature rated game. I haven't seen anything too horribly horrific yet, but just FYI, it could get really gross at some point. Like we had to do a bloodletting. It didn't show you like cutting the priest's arm, but he was like, you need to cut me to like let my blood out. So it's cute with some like, ooh, that's a little much. Yeah. I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him.
Oh my god.
Purses.
I saw him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
It must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
It's cute with a little side of oop. Exactly. They're just like a little oop. I was not expecting that. Where did Mr. Price go?
Where did Mr. Price go?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse.
Oh my
He
god.
must be a few miles down the road by now.
Curses. When will Mr. Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight, could be a few days.
How infuriating.
I told him I'd keep watch of his storeroom, and I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
Get a life.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not for a long while now that you mention it. Why do you ask?
It's a long story, but I was to meet him in Bewley.
She's explaining it for me.
Here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
You.
Flatter me, Mr. Long.
Yeah, so we were supposed to meet this person last night at the inn that we're staying at. Never showed up. We went out to his house. He's not there. I'm thinking he's been murdered or sacrificed or whatever these people are doing in this little town.
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
One of those old burial hills.
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moor since I were a child.
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewley. And we are all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
Oh my god, give it up. Juicy, exactly, juicy. Like, from what I can tell from the Steam page about this game, I'm thinking there might be some kind of like secret cult, sacrificing things to an eldritch god. I don't know. I will get there. We will burn that bridge when we get to it, cross it.
Your opinion of the railway station differs widely from your fellow townsfolk, Mr. Long. I've not met anyone particularly keen on it.
That railway line is the start of a new era for Bewley. Mark my words. There's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently.
Why is that?
So I have new friends to talk to.
Ew.
Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby, a miserable old sod, is the worst offender.
Sounds like most small towns. Yeah. Every time I have walked back into the town, all I can hear is Belle saying, you know, this poor provincial town.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've tried to convince him many times that the station will help Bewley. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the ploughed furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
Everyone is so ready to go for an ale. It must be like that time of day.
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No. Wait. Do you think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tap?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's look in the window and see if our stuff's in there. You're thinking the same thing too?
My crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it.
Well, where?
I see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence. I'm going to have to get in there.
I don't know what Twitch just did there. Twitch is doing its thing.
Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence. This must be the local post office. He looks a little chirpier than your average Bewley resident.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to change up my Streamlabs message for Happy Pride Month.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
We break down the door.
The postmaster isn't home.
But my crate is in there.
You'll have to wait for Mr. Price to get back.
Okay, so we're gonna buy him a drink. Okay, we're gonna go back to the inn, open a tab, get this guy drunk, break into the mailroom, get our crate. We have so much to do. Do you think the vicar's back?
I don't think anyone is home.
Yes, I need to plan my Pride Month contents. It's here. Pride Month is here. It is Happy Pride Month from the East Coast. Let's ask him some other stuff first. Let's ease him into opening the tab question.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks
Ooh.
after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His lordship likes his privacy.
Oh, well, Happy Pride Month to Central Time. Just behind. No, just a little bit. I was like, wow, that means it's 1:14 here. The night has just been flying, though.
My assistant has not arrived as planned.
Oh, is everything all right?
I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure.
Am I to keep a room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
Angela, are you a Nancy Drew fan also? Have you played the new one? I'm waiting for it to come out on Steam so I can buy it for my brother and make him play it, and then I watch him play it. He was more of the Nancy Drew gamer than I was, but I enjoyed watching him play. But I've played Treasure in the Royal Tower, Ghosts of Moondog Lake, Is that? I feel like I've done another one. The haunted mansion one. Something about message in a haunted mansion. Yeah, but so far, kind of, yeah, very go from here to here, pick things up, and try to manipulate people to get out of your way.
I've decided to find Hobbs Barrow without Mr. Shoulder's aid.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, lass?
What other choice do I have? I have a feeling he is avoiding me. Do you know where I can find the Barrow?
No, sorry. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
Oh my god, I played the Haunted Mansion one too. They would legitimately scare me, so I'd make my brothers play for me. I need to try the new one. Yes, there was the part in Haunted Mansion where you're going down the staircase and you hear the whispered, "I see you." That part gave me chills and still gives me chills to this day. And you see her in the mirror. Yeah. Yes. There was like a lot of creepy stuff. And there was also, I didn't play the one, but I think it took place in Japan, and the cover art reminded me of The Grudge. No, not The Grudge. The Ring. But also kind of The Grudge. But yeah, I'm waiting for it to come to Steam instead of just like buying it from Her Interactive. So, I haven't read too much about the reviews because I'm like, we're going to play it anyway. Angela, do you still game? Like, what kinds of games do you like to play? And I think I told you this the first time I met you, because I was like, wasn't there the Nickelodeon show, Angela Anaconda? Because I was like, your name is so iconic. I was like, I recognized it from somewhere. Leonard.
Now Mr. Shoulder's home, thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Wonderful. So you've met our vicar then?
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed. So, did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
Not quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me.
May I open a tab?
I'm sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still not in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you. So yes, I'll open an account for you, to be settled at the end of your stay.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something of value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
So true, so true. Yes, it was a weird show from like 1999, 2000 or something. It was the only other girl I knew named Angela at the time. Oh, okay. So I went to school with a girl named Angela around that time. You're not the... I was like, you're not the Angela I went to school with, are you? I mostly play Stardew, Sims, Animal Crossing, Mario games, things like that. I want to branch out though. Gotcha, okay. It was like, I love talking about all kinds of different games. Like if you were into like narrative games that are still like, that aren't too like platformy or difficult, I have like some suggestions there. Stardew, that's usually my Sunday night wind down game is Stardew. And thank you so much for the follow, Rebeculus, and everybody, thank you so much for the follows earlier. I didn't thank you by name, but it was going off, and I appreciate all the follows. So Night in the Woods, amazing. Wander Song, like they're more like narrative adventure games to where there's some platforming, but it's not like you die and like lose or anything. But yeah, so Stardew I do on Sundays. Sims, my husband is a super big Sims 4. He loves to build in there. Oh, and thank you so much for helping me hit my follower goal. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers to all of you. You love The Sims 4? Yeah, so he's an amazing builder in Sims 4. I actually have a Sims series planned to do, I want to do on stream with some characters from like different media franchises that I love, and they're going to live in a mansion together and solve the Strangerville case. That was like what kind of pulled me back into The Sims, was when Strangerville came out. Coral Island. Okay, yes. Lonnie, I'm still waiting for it to come to the Switch. That's what I backed it on Kickstarter. Yes, it's gonna be. It's a very on point theme. The characters that I'm involving. I just need to. Well, actually, I guess he's like found the characters that I want to use because they are characters from. One of them is Nancy Drew. So, yeah, I've never played Sims on stream before, so that'll be a new thing. Yeah, Coral Island. I didn't play Wildflowers. That is definitely one I want to try. And then there was what, Fae Farm? Like there's Fae Farm. There's, I feel like so many of those. Oh, Sunhaven. Sunhaven's the other one I've been playing too on Sundays. Okay, I guess I gotta give this guy something.
Can I open a tab again?
Leave me an item of value. I'll give it back when it will be time.
Okay.
See you soon.
What? I have my... The cross?
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it? Aye, silver. That'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Can I get you something to drink?
Not right now. I should keep a clear head.
Not right now, Mr. Kemp.
As you were.
Well, I was thinking we'd get a drink and take it to the guy. But maybe we need to lure him here. Fae Farm, Sunhaven, and Roots of Pacha. I forgot about Roots of... There are so many of those. There's another one I backed. It's called One Lonely Outpost. It's basically like Stardew in space. And... it's not out yet. Making a list. I love that. I have this notebook I keep next to me. It's like my stream journal, and I like write down all of like the game recommendations and things that are suggested to me. So, Lonnie, I did look up Harmony Fall of Reverie. I put it on my wish list. I did want to tell you I looked it up though. I have my eye on Moonlight Peaks. It's an indie game that just got picked up by Exceed, the company that makes Rune Factory. Oh, that is that's the vampire one, right? Moonlight Peaks. I think I have that one on my wish list as well.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his storeroom.
Doors have locks for this very reason.
Ooh.
You're right. One drink won't take long. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
We're gonna get him drunk and break into that storeroom.
The rocket weren't Stevenson's only design, you know. Before that, there were the Blucher and the Locomotion. But my favourite would have to be the Lancashire Witch. I believe he built that in 1828. In Newcastle, of course. Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
No! Come back here. I need into the post.
Couldn't even get a word in.
Dang it.
He likes a good chin wag, our Henry.
He certainly does.
The vampire farming sim. Okay, yeah. Isn't there a demo of it out? Or there was a demo? Oop, I'm dead. You farm and socialize at night instead of day. Falling asleep by midnight. Instead of falling asleep at night, like you're up and like partying at midnight, right? Gosh, am I gonna have to knock him unconscious? Also, why does this guy keep staring at me all sexily, the gravedigger?
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more ale won't hurt. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
The gravedigger's about...
Go away.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna have like a huge tab.
The rear wheels are powered by coupling rods. Would you believe? The boiler had 2 flue tubes. 2! There was nothing like it.
No! Shh! Go to the bathroom.
That's me. I better be off.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
The gravedigger is about to make me act up.
Curses. I'm starting to feel somewhat tipsy. I'm here to excavate Hobbs Barrow, not Hobbs barrels.
Oh. Sometimes water is a wiser Can I get water? They have been releasing it in stages for short periods, gotcha.
I don't wish to take it.
Okay, how am I supposed to... Do I have to, like, put something... Oh, no. Okay, let's see on my to-do list. My crate is inside. Okay, do I have to wait for, like, nighttime? Part of me was, like, wondering, like, how long is it gonna take me before I'm like, let me consult a guide. Gravedigger.
Hello? What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of shot in you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
I'll shoot you.
Mind your own business around here.
I really must find Hobbs Barrow.
What did I tell you last time? Naught to be found digging around in those things.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Goodbye. Can I get him, like, whiskey? Maybe if I get him, like, a shot of whiskey, that'll make him have to go to the bathroom.
Henry Long can talk, can't he?
He's a colourful character. The man drinks like a fish.
He certainly does.
I've seen him drink this place dry and still be up to tend his garden at sunrise. The man can truly hold his ale.
Well, that's no good.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Alright, so buying him a drink isn't going to... What if I set his house on fire? That's... the only solution is to set his house on fire. Hello, children.
Hello?
Yes?
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
He gave me some sweets once. My friend says that Lord Panswick has special trees at his manor that grow sweets on their branches. You think that's true, miss?
Cream
I
savers.
think that's very unlikely.
Me too.
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow?
Not like a wheelbarrow.
Never mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
That child's voice is so grating.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
Also, Betty's is not a walk in the park.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Not a lot. I know he's in charge around here.
Does he come to the village often?
Not really. He has a manor out on the moors.
Have you ever been there?
Heavens, no. Villagers aren't allowed there.
Why not?
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow? I really must find it.
I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Okay, wait. So this is... I have... That's my room key. I have
There's a
matches.
single match remaining inside.
Maybe that match is to burn the house down. Maybe that's what it... Mr. Crozier.
Good day.
Yes?
Fossil.
I noticed your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, I collect them. This one is called an...
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
Okay, Ellie Sattler.
You collect them too, then?
My true interests lie in comparatively modern history.
Oh, well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite. What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm thinking Lord Panswick is the one that's like assembling the cult to bring out whatever's in Hobbs Barrow. That's my theory.
Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Sorry, lass.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Let's go see the old lady. Maybe she'll give us a cake if we're like, we have a tab.
Hello?
Good day.
Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Hobbs, what?
Never mind. What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Wretched man.
Oh.
They say he is restoring a chapel near his
It's for black magic.
But for whom and to what god, I ask?
Is he a man of faith?
I've barely seen him set foot in St. Edmunds. It doesn't stop him from acting as our God-given ruler. Stay away from him, pet. Don't get yourself tangled up in local affairs.
100%.
Certainly don't intend to.
What about Father Roach's health?
Father Roach asked me not to discuss that with Mrs. Duplancy.
Fine. I don't want to betray his trust.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Can I have a cake?
Fortunately, I don't think the cakes are free.
What if I give you a used glove for a cake?
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Okay. Sometimes these point and clicks, like the really obscure things, like work. Fiddle.
I may be a barrow digger, but I...
Fine. Don't rob the grave. Was this the way to...
The moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
What if we dig up a mushroom and put it in the drink?
No, that won't work.
Are you sure?
No, that won't achieve it.
Okay, fine. I'm trying to problem solve here. I should take a look around the area and see what I can find out about Mr. Shoulder and Hobbs Barrow. That's what I've been doing. That is... Oop. Sometimes I accidentally click out of the window and the game's like, oop. I guess we'll talk to those weird little kids again.
It's locked.
What if we break it with the trowel?
Okay.
I'm kind of just like testing everything at this point. Like, can I mix this with this? What will happen? Oh, where's your brother?
Myrtle!
Pardon?
He took her and ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes, my favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
You are shouting. Sis is giving us a lot of no's. Sis needs to be a more of yes. Like, we need a lot more yeses, please.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
I don't know. Home, maybe. But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
You have been drying out your dolls all day.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I have, yes.
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Tatas.
Would you like to go there?
Yes, I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
You will?
Oh my god.
Yes! But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I promise.
Right? This kid.
Find Myrtle first. I miss her.
I miss her.
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss. Hey! Stay away from that! It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
She's serious.
Fine.
Well, I guess we'll find your doll. Maybe I can scoop... Okay, this is going to be really gross, but... Oh, the vomit's gone. The vomit is gone. There was vomit here earlier from the priest. I was like, maybe I can scoop up the vomit to make the other person sick. I know, I'm grasping at straws here.
Do you know where I can find a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Never heard of it.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Scoop vomit and use vomit to buy the cake. Right? Um, delicious. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying this game. I feel like it's not as obscure. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever played like Secret of Monkey Island or was it Grim Fandango? But there were like some point and clicks that I was just like, how would how do you how do you figure this out? Like, how does this work? Um, okay, that's the way to the train station. I gotta go get this ding dang doll. Right, that's on my to-do list. Find Jane's ragdoll. Okay. I tried to play Monkey Island and just really didn't vibe with it because of how obscure a lot of the things were. It's just how those exactly like Ash. I ended up using the guide for most of it because I was like, I'm never gonna get through this. Like, and enjoy it. I'm enjoying the aesthetic of this game. I'm glad you are. I am too. I like the subtle music. I like the sound effects. I like the I like the Gravedigger, and I like the creepy-ish atmosphere. Wait, how do I get to the other side of town? I really liked watching the old Game Grumps King's Quest because Dan really knew those games well. Ash, I was playing King's Quest 7. It's where you play as the queen and the princess who's getting married, and they get separated. That was one my brother and I had, and that game was so confusing. I was playing it a while back because I was like, I will figure this out. It's like an animated style, like the cutscenes, and then it's pixely, but I don't know how.
Good day.
I don't know how people figured it out. I used a guide.
Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
I feel like you probably deserved it.
That does look quite bad. Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Who are the fair folk?
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
Little people? You don't mean fairies, do you?
We call them fair folk round here.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's true, and I gave him a doll.
Oh, child.
I'm sure you don't know anything about Hobbs Barrow. I would very much like to find it.
No.
Where can I find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear them when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells, you'll find it. Don't think about bringing that doll back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
Goodbye.
I'll do what I want. You little shit. Follow the tinkering of the bells. Are your parents home? Yeah, I need to talk to your parents.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Oh, we're going back, okay. My updated to-do list. Okay, so I think we need to go to the... He said out on the moors, right?
What a peculiar name, the Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself. I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door.
This is the home of the person we were supposed to meet. Okay, no, that's not where I wanted to go. I I think I want to go to the more... People in this town don't know what a menace these children are. They're just like, everything's fine. Meanwhile, you have children taking dolls out to sacrifice to them. Is that bells?
I'd better not touch them. It looks like something has been buried in the middle.
It's the doll. Oh no, she's gonna hallucinate.
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Sorry, I was snoozing the ad.
Madame.
Yes, madame.
Miss Bowles looks cross.
Miss Bowes needs a personality transplant.
What's for supper, madame?
It'll be nothing but a glass of water and a worm if you don't fetch your dolly right this instant.
Okay, so we're like rich.
Hello. Hello. What's for supper?
It'll be...
Hello, fairies.
Is there anything over this way? Oh, there's my doll. Josephine.
There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Oh, so this is before our father had his accident.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine. She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm and superstition. Please always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash. What is it?
I believe this child well. This child...
Hogwash.
Hogwash.
Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
Is that Abe Lincoln? Yes. Yes, this is a historical... Abe Lincoln was actually in... London? England?
This must be Jane's ragdoll.
Why does it have a knitting needle through its arm?
Look at it writhing away. There is something somewhat unsettling about its appearance.
See, you knew... I know, I was like, let me dig. Let her dig.
Look at it writhing away.
Should we take a worm?
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth. I've already taken one.
Oh. Okay, I need to go to bed. I slept very bad last night, so I gotta make sure I get a good night. Ash, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you get some really good sleep tonight. Sweet dreams to you. Have a wonderful weekend as well. I'm about to go to bed myself. I just want to snatch this doll.
Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of.
Okay.
How strange. There is a hairpin pierced through the...
It's a voodoo doll, girl.
Come in handy. I'll keep it.
We can use the hairpin to unlock...
Not return from Bewley empty-handed.
The post office door, I think. Okay, the game's saved. This is a great place to stop for the night because it is 1:44. It's so late. It is so late. I'm having such a good this doesn't feel too overwhelming.
A sharp hairpin could be useful.
I'm thinking that's what we're gonna use. Okay. We'll save again. Runiana. Save. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Patchwork, thank you so much for that raid, Buff Boy Games. let me see your full name. Thank you again for that raid. Minor Mom, thank you for the raid earlier. And Rose and Appa, thank you all so much for the raids. It has been such a poppin' Friday night with this beautiful little point and click. So thank you all for spending time. I don't know, I might be on tomorrow night. Saturdays I usually have off. But I don't know, I'm kind of feeling this, and we don't have any plans tomorrow. But I will be back for sure Sunday evening with some art in Stardew, or maybe just some Stardew. I don't know for sure. I need to reach out to the person who was first in chat and see what they want me to draw. But I'd love to have you back, 8:30-ish p.m. Sunday for sure. Angela, yes, I hope you have a great night too. It's been so great having you here. Thank you so much. Troy, thank you for popping back in. Yes, I'm headed out. I usually end stream about an hour ago, but I was like, you know, it's Friday. I'm going to keep going for a little bit. But yeah, I want to get some sleep, but it's so good to see you again. Thanks for popping back in. Okay, that's where you want us to go. That sounds good, y'all. We're going to go. Oh my God, Bex, thank you so much for the lurk. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been having a good Friday. No, thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you for that lurk. And then thanks for saying hello at the end. Yeah, so y'all take care of yourselves. Have good weekends. Get good sleep. We are going to raid out. So if you can stick around for the raid, we do have a raid message that you can make. It's just emojis. You don't have to be a subscriber. Just copy and paste it if you want. And if you can stick around, that would be awesome. We're going to go visit Sam the Ferocious. Let me put Sam's... just in case we get separated, because I know Twitch is twitching sometimes. Okay, I was like, where is my eyes? My eyes. Okay, I'll go ahead and go to stream ending screen. But yeah, sweet dreams to you all when you get there, and have good weekends, and I will see you soon. I don't know, I'm really feeling this game. I'm really loving it so far, so I was like, maybe I'll play this a bit tomorrow night if we're not doing stuff. I like to say that like I'm actually going to be doing things. I'm going to be doing so many things tomorrow. Really busy weekend. Okay, there's Sam. I'm clicking. I'm hitting start raid. Alright, everybody, good night. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you later.